Alright, folks, this is it. We have done nearly everything there is to do in Mina the Hollower, restored every one of the broken generators, and now all that is left to do is to finish the final boss. But I also want to do a fair bit of secrets hunting. Because we're at like, what is it, 74% completion right now? That's pretty good. It even shows us a checklist over there. We got, what is that, 1 fishing rod location, 5 upgrades, roughly 30 bone stone, just over half of the trinkets, a lot of which are bought, 7 keys to find, 11 fish to catch. So, the first thing we're going to do is I want to start with a little bit of secrets hunting. Also, I hope today goes well, because I was carrying my tea upstairs after just making it, had just closed the door, or tried to close the door, but this little piece of plastic shit was blocking the door from closing, just some little trash on the ground. I'm not being, like, overly mean to it, it was literally plastic trash on the ground, blocking the door from closing. And I bent down, and I scalded my hand on my boiling hot tea. I've been spending, like, the past half hour with this formerly bag of ice, this expired ice, on my hand and trying to soothe the burn. And I know what my boyfriend said from the comfort of bed? Absolutely nothing. He was just on his TikTok. Told him what happened, he just looked at me, then went back to his TikToks. Left for work, said, "Are you gonna say anything?" Nothing. Just closed the door behind him. So, hopefully, having a scorched up hand doesn't affect my final boss playing today. It's my left hand, too. I'm a lefty. It stings a little when I don't have it under the bag of expired ice. So yesterday we finished off by clearing the Bone Beach and the Astral Orrery. And it turns out that Thorn got corrupted. It really does sting. Maybe we should get some ointment or something and put on there. We got aloe outside. We got coconut oil. Let me get some aloe real quick. If I get some aloe, and I just rub that goodness on the top of my fingers, because thankfully that's the only place water got to, then maybe that'll give me some cool soothing. So I don't have to like have a pouch of water on my hand over the keyboard. Give me a second real quick. we have this absolute monster of an aloe plant outside, so hopefully it doesn't mind losing a little tip to give a bit of treatment, a bit of relief to this tea-scorched hand. Right now it's more annoying than actually injured. But man, having tea burns on the finger like a half hour before game is really, really bad timing. Right there on the knuckle. That's where it tingles the most. Okay. Got my fingers aloed up. So let's play a game. Where should we go first, though? Because if we look at the checklist here, Radiant Mana will have to do. Astral Orrery. I'm missing 1 trinket, 1 key, and 3 bone stone. 1 key, 1 bone stone, and 2 fish in September. Let's go to September first then. So, after leaving for a second to get some aloe and rub that aloe over my fingers, it still stings. We'll walk to September. It's not too far away from here. In fact, the game world is pretty small. And there's always a chance that what I want to find is on the way to September 2. Look at that, there's no red eyes on my guy here. I was very thorough in finding all the secrets here. And it's not even next room secret, we got all of those too. I am gonna need all the bones I can get though. Since a lot of the secrets remaining are buying upgrades and trinkets from the shop. Beep beep, who's beep beeping me? Is this my auto payment? Auto payment of 90? So far, there's no next room secrets. There's a next room secret here, so there's still secrets to find. Not here, though. Hold on. Here, there's next room secret. You see, that is the secret of the next room. But there's nothing here. And there's nothing here. So what next room could it be? Do you think maybe if we scorch this up, there's another entrance? No? Maybe it means adjacent, and there's one over on across that wall, without there actually being an opening. Though I haven't gotten... I haven't gotten this guy cleared up. Maybe there's a way to get through here. That splashes right in front of them. Okay, there we go. There's where Secret's been hiding. Secret is here. Just floundering all over the place. Akira. Okay, that's secret acquired. No more secrets here. No secret in next room either. And this is a very wide next room. Not even secret next room. So everything's safe so far. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff over in the actual dungeon part. Secret next room. There's going to be stuff to buy here, right? We got Draining Bestium. And Voltaic Guard. We gotta buy it too. I've got 1,300, so effectively got 1,500. I gotta grind some guys. Next room secret. Next room secret still. Nothing here. Not next room, not anything. Because this was... just this stuff here. That's all old stuff. There was a patch last night that I noticed. And there's some interesting things in the patch notes, like how the boat respawns, it says, so I'm guessing that means I can get my raft back. I see what to do here. I need the axe. I need the axe to break this, then I go back around to collect. So I'm gonna need 2,000 money. I'm gonna need an axe. That is what I like to see. No secret next room. No secret next room. $300. 40, not bad. There's Axe. Guys got the jukes. Oh, secret next room, really? Not here, but here. It's a... Oh, look at that! It shows you when it's a fish! The secret next room could be fish. That's cool. Well, unfortunately, I gotta get the, I gotta use the axe first. It isn't showing fish icon here, though, which tells me that certain fish are only in specific rooms, not just certain regions. That'll make it much easier to find them then, since we have the thing that updates for it. Because I do want to catch me some fish, too. Now, where was that thing I was after? It's up here. For a Kier. A Kier to appear here. 9 Kiers. And thankfully there's an excess of Kiers. Okay, all the secrets got here, that's excellent. Because this is an annoying place to play in. Try to master the wall climbing. So let's see. Kindlewood, Septemberg. Kindlewood has one more thing. A trinket. To buy. To buy. Only one more thing in Kindlewood, and it's just money. 2 fish, 1 Kier, and a stone. How's the money situation now? I can afford the thing. And that's it. Kindlewood Overgrowth is now done. 16 of 16. So before we continue, let me go down to the bayou then, and get the reliable fishing pole after all. I also want to see if I can get that raft back. They said boat respawns. And so far, boat is treated. As an upgrade, the raft is there. L midair to deploy a floating combat raft, except it no longer exists. So let's go to... We'll go to Bone Beach first, so I can see if the raft is back. Poor Mina has to sleep in the caboose. Secret next room, huh? Is it this next room? Yellow and orange eyes. Glow red when a collectible is on this screen, and blue when one's on the next. What's yellow and orange? Well, I don't see anything here, so off I go. Give me some minor bones. There, the easy way to do it. I don't see the raft back, so I don't know if it actually does respawn or not. Why don't I try looking this up? Mina raft gone. Minecraft gone? No. Mina the Hollower fishing guide? No. Mina the Hollower secret bosses how to beat them? No. Raft the game? No. What if I just put Mina Hollower Raft, or Mina Raft? Angler's Raft, Mina the Hollower. Meow DB. How Mina gets one. Feel destructible shops and chests. Thank you. But I'm not seeing anything about the raft being gone. Upgrades of the Angler's Rafts. Sidearm called the Angler's Raft, throwing out a floating plank of wood, sand and water for a brief window. Open the chest to claim your raft. But what if I lose my raft? Did nobody else lose their raft? Am I the only one in the history of Mina the Hollower who lost his raft? Maybe I am. Maybe everybody else kept their raft, and I'm the only one without a raft now. Oh. Oh yeah, these guys are hostile now. Gee, Lionel, why would your guards be against me when I've done everything you wanted me to do? I don't understand, Lionel. I thought we were friends. The good news is the hand is feeling somewhat better from the T-bird. There's no yellow and orange glow here. What if the yellow and orange glow is that there's a secret, but the condition isn't right yet? Like if the train's in the way, so I have to move the train elsewhere. Orange and yellow here. Is it something to buy? Because I can't exactly buy from this guy. It's more showing me the fish that I've caught. Anyway, got what I came for. Let's go try to find that fish again. I got stuck between those blocks. Okay, back to the autumns. September. Haven't heard from Command in a while. So that's why that trooper isn't hostile. He's not the traitor trooper, but he hasn't gotten word. What, I can't go down? There we go. Oh, I messed it up. I could only kill one leaf. Now where's the... My holes are here. There's a little fish right over here. What have we got? Ugh. You're a grotesquerie. Gaze worm eye. Is that the fish that was gonna be... Where was it? It wasn't down this way, because it's just back and forth over here. And that's all salt. Then we got that we've done. The left we just got there, nothing. Down the well I went, right? You're a new fish. Spencer Pincers. Also, noticed how I broke that, it felt like. Did I pull myself forward towards the slime? It's not showing secret next room anymore, so I think I caught the fish it cared about. Yeah, see, it's no longer showing, hey fish, hey fish. No secret, no secret. We got everything here very thoroughly. So I think maybe some rooms are guaranteed for fish, and others not so much. The windy generator. So if I look back here, 19 of 21. We got both the fish. There's only a Kier and a stone. Generator was up this way, there's nothing else. So I guess we'll work backwards now. The carving shack. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it backwards. I mean, maybe it's not too bad doing it backwards, because then we'll get the most annoying parts out of the way right away. Right between the both of them, but that's fine. Okay, really. The good news is we're not seeing anything here yet. Next room? For next room, is it counting the mirror, or is it counting out here? Because there's nothing out here, so maybe it is counting mirror then. Well, there's Nout out here. But it does have access to in here. And there is secret here. I think it's with the brain guy who wants me to bring 6 Beastium together. Now, so I don't get myself all lost around. Are my Beastium in order? My Beastium is not in order. We have Draining Beastium, Burning Beastium, Warding Beastium, Starving Beastium. I need 2 more Beastium. Very good, we got no secret next room, no secret here. No, just onto the, Nothing here either, and I see no other way to the left. The eyes are exactly how I like them. Dead. Oh, I could pick him up. So this is a fairly big area, being chased by the Carving Man. We have an exit out to the top left, continuing the chase. Exit to the left, which is just a small bonus area where one of the kids was hiding. The kids hide in little places like that, so if you're being chased by the Carving Man, and you see a small path that you could burrow through, take it first, because that's where the kids are hiding. And those are the only 3 exits. As thoroughly as I explored, and one kid died. Because I was trying to be more thorough, and in trying to be thorough, I missed a spot. There's a secret here, but of course you could see it there. Oh, all I had to do was go through the fence. I went by here and thought, oh, I can't do this yet. I'll come back to it later. I never did. And now there's only one thing, isn't there? There's literally only one thing left in this area. This is almost fully done. But I missed one kid, and I missed... What is it, a trinket now? We got the cure? No, stone. Oh, that's gonna be rough, because it could be... Those are sometimes just hidden in the ground. It's not always a secret. It could just be a thing to burrow under and pick up. But at least it'll tell me when there's a secret in the area. And here's a big field with a building with a mirror. We know for a fact there's nothing here, it says so we can just move on out. But I do want to get me more bones, because a lot of the things I have left are just buy stuff. He walked right into my tickling. Out in the dungeons, I was a bit better about buying stuff from these vendors, because when am I ever going to come back? Evidently I did. If I was one bone stone, where would I be hiding? Secret next room. As of here. So it could be higher, it could be below. Well, that means we're gonna be done. It could be useful having the block 1 lightning attack thing here. Because it repairs after a while. Oh, it's here. I just never went down this. No, I guess I must have, because the trouble was trying to get across here, right? I found it difficult to get across down here. What I'll need to do is grab the thing that lets me swim longer, or burrow longer. Do I have it on me? I don't. Faster than lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I'll probably need this more often too anyway. My iron lung to burrow longer even underwater. For the final thing we need to clear this area. There's an achievement for killing, was it 10 or 15 people with only the tip? Maybe infinitely respawning bats in the cave can make that easier. One, two. Got so long like that. Alright. Just down, around, bounce, and up. Easy. Oh, that was new! That's different! I haven't caught that one. That was rough. Well, that's all the secrets for here, the official ones. I want to get that turtle. It's probably not going to come back. I feel like that's a rare thing. bomb. The thing is, though, that they're likely to be found in many areas, but most commonly in a few. I'm going this way. Very nice. I have the impatience of a saint. No! I didn't want to go down this way. What am I doing down here? So this is a get hit, get knocked back down, and climb your way back up area. But we're done here now, right? There are still fish that rarely spawn. No, 20 out of 21? I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to my glowy eyes. We're done here, right? Because I was just getting back through here. We got no red eyes. No red or blue eyes, so I cleared all that out. I thought there were only 2 things left and that I got them all. There's still one more bone stone. Well done. Thankfully the rotten barn is nothing. We could crack those things up and down, but they just show either more monsters or... Is there another kid was hiding? More monsters, more money, or just open up the path? One bone stone. I don't miss this area at all. This wicked, wicked area. This is an evil area. I hate the combine harvesters more than I hate the lightning. It's not gonna come up here. I scared myself. The stereo's pretty annoying too, but we got it. We got secret in the next room. So wherever the next room is a final one for here. So is that next room here? No. There's a different next room that I have to find. There's another next room here that I haven't opened up then. Because we have the exit out, which is no secret. Then we have here where I came from, which is also no secret. So there's some other exit here that I somehow missed. It just keeps pushing me to the same pit. So that means there is a secret here, but it's a secret exit. I see it. It's a very obvious one, but bouncing around for all of the... You know, the goat might have been here then, because I didn't see... Well, it's normally where you're being chased, where the kids are hiding. That's it. That should be the last bone stone for the area. Show me that full completion. 21, 21, 16. Oh, you get stars on them. You get a little star when you clear out every area. Two things, two things. One Kier, one fish. One fishing rod, it looks like, and one fish. One trinket, one fish. So let's try to clear out the west first. Such a joy seeing that well-deserved gold star. This is also a chase by the carving man area. Hey, first original Steve the Second. You haven't played this, but it sounds like Yacht Club done it again. I can't speak to that because I have never in my entire life played a Shovel Knight. So I got no basis for comparison with Yacht Club games. But this is pretty excellent. I've been enjoying it, I've been loving it. So this one is a very easy recommend for me. It's been such an enjoyable experience, I'm actually endeavoring to unlock secrets before I beat the final boss and bring this to a close. It's a game that I find is worth actually going out to try to find all the secrets. And since they give you a checklist and the means of spotting secrets in each area, eventually, it's not too hard of an ask to try for. But hope you're doing well. First, original OG Steve the second. It is also a game that seems to play as long and short as you like. A lot of people have already finished the game probably several times over, getting deep into their New Game Pluses. I'm still stuck in my first playthrough because I've been enjoying it so much that I really want to find all the secret stuff. But I do want to do further playthroughs on future saves. Because I saved 1 kid, 2 kid, 3... Well, this kid didn't go into the woods. I saved 1 kid, 2 kid. But my thorough exploring wasn't thorough enough, and so I didn't save one of the kids from the Carving Man. So future playthrough, I have to save all the kids. There's no achievement for it, I checked. The game is very irreverent when it comes to casual death. You could really tell that this game was supposed to release on Halloween. And it was. Because this is a very Halloween-y game. So it's kind of funny just how people die in front of you without comment. Very casual. It's casual and not dwelled on. So it feels like it's like a punchline that you have to fill in yourself. That, Stardew, and Hades, pretty much the only ones that give you the 10 out of 10. Save or kill the kids. You know, funny enough, 1, this totally would be a 10 out of 10 game for me too. The way I've been enjoying it, easy 10 out of 10. But the game actually does encourage a little bit of speed running, in that there is an achievement for finishing the game in under 4 hours. If you want the complete every achievement, and the finish the game under 4 hours achievement, you do gotta play this pretty quickly. Now, very obviously, that is completely counter to my slow find-everything playstyle. But that does mean, Steve, that if this game ever ended up in GDQ, there totally is room for a save or kill the kids, incentive. It's completely optional going out of the way to talk to the kids during the monster chase sequence. They're basically just inside rooms that are easy to get to, but if you're not observant, you might miss it. Like I did. And so it wouldn't really be a run killer to go to the side room and find the kids, but it would make for a funny incentive. So somewhere in these western wilds, there's 2 more things. Not in this room. What if it's in the forge? What if I somehow miss... Well, one of them has to be... I know where one has to be. But that's gonna be a tricky one. Tell me nothing of the forge. It's giving me the red eyes of the next room. Or the blue eyes saying it's in the next room. It better be lying. Say psych right now. Fish! Wait, fish? There's fish here! Or is it saying pick up the fishing rod here? It's not fishing rod. There's no water here, though. Where am I gonna fish with no water? In the lava. I could catch lava fish. There's lava fish up... Okay. Give me more light. Cuddle Puss Shell. Soft trophy from the Cuddle Puss. SteamWorld Dig 2 has a beat under 4 hours without dying achievement. You were off by 2 minutes, Steve! That sounds incredibly painful. 4 hours and 2 minutes. I feel bad if there's a minigame that wants something done in 30 seconds and I get it done in 32. I can't imagine getting all the way to 4 whole hours. And then you get screwed by 2 tiny minutes. I am so sorry. And there's also this area where there's a guy up here that wants to hold a snowball. He totally can travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball. He can go onto that train right now. I spent the 10,000 bones to repair it. 3 hours and 50 and died once. Aw, Steve. You know, I can sympathize because I've been trying to get 1cc's for the girl from Gun Makai. The girl from Gun Makai is a liar of a game because if you play it normally, it's super easy and super casual. But if you're trying to find those secret final bosses, then it actually ramps up the difficulty. Because the first secret boss isn't too bad. First secret boss is just get all the, not what I meant to do. All the specialty power-ups, all the blue Neptunes, just collect all the things you get stage 0. Or stage 9, I mean. And stage 0 is not too bad. You just have to get red Neptune, which means not picking up Neptune. But you can still use power-ups. But then for the secret Jizo and the Mother Coyotl, you basically have to play a shmup with no power-ups at all. If you want the Mother Coyotl on a full 1cc beginning to end, for the secret Jizo, you're allowed to die in game over. Except that's actually to unlock the fucking hardest boss in the game. And the secret Jizo is the only boss that remains for me to 1cc. I have spent hours trying to do it. And the best I can do is a 2cc. Because that secret Jizo is too intense, and because he's a secret boss at the very, very end of the game, that means having to play the entire game beginning to end. And then I get a chance to practice on the boss. So it has been infuriating. I think I've actually been scaring people with the shouts and expletives coming out of the room when I'm trying to make a go at it. Yeah, just the one thing left there, and it's the old man. Who has a trinket? So, for the old man, I gotta figure out a way to grab a snowball from here. I can't bring the snowball on the train though, but there is a path down between either Queensbury Crypt or the Mourner's Mile and Coltrane Peak. So what I think I have to do is I gotta find a snowball close to that secret exit here, carry the snowball down, and then just bring it through town, through the West Gate, and I don't think I could drop it. I think if I drop it, it breaks. If I throw it, it breaks. But if I get hit by an enemy and it drops, it might be okay. Otherwise, this old man is gonna be obnoxious. We'll save him for later. We got one fish to catch and one trinket in Nox's Bayou. Looks like one fishing rod drop to pick up and a fish to catch at the backwaters. So let's do that first. Let's do the bayou and the backwaters. I do also have the upgrade that lets me stay in water longer, and that'll make it somewhat easier to get around. So let me see what we have for the trinkets to buy around here, because I have 4 Beastium. And I'm certain that one of the secrets of the orrery is to bring 6 Beastium trinkets to somebody. There's no Beastium here. How useful is this shop going to be down here that finds me hard to reach things, but I have to wait till the generator to complete when there's no generators left? Upgrades... Oh no, not upgrades. We got these 2 here. Watchful Eye we can get over at the culture. We know where that is. Dodge and become invulnerable. That might actually be useful. The dummy cache. It looks like a snowman, doesn't it? That looks like 2 orbs and a carrot nose. So maybe it's not bring a snowball all the way down, but bring this to the old man? There's a volatile Beastium here, that'd be 5. So there's 1 Beastium here, and then 1 Beastium we could get who knows where. There's a fish here. You gonna be a secret fish? Well, now it doesn't matter because the fish swam away. It's literally just a rain puddle, but it somehow swam away. Okay, Nox's Bayou. Let's see where these final couple of secrets here are hiding. At least the fish ones are gonna be easy-ish. You're gonna lurk? Well, enjoy the lurk, Steve. It's a pleasure having you. Mina is definitely going to win. It's simply a secret of how much secret finding am I going to do before I give up and just beat the game. 10,000 bones. I ought to save these bones for the shopping. I don't need to max out my sidearm power. I'll convert them all to Bone Stone. I can keep it... No, I gotta spend some of it eventually. More Bone Stone. That's just money in the bank. There's more secrets around here somewhere that kind of breaks my heart. But this counts as... This is a different region. Fish here. Get out from under the hammock, fishy! Oh, it fell into the water! I saw that fish before over in the bone area, and it didn't come back. I gotta catch it. I just can't have it fall back in water. This could be the last thing for the Southern Shore, too. Come on, fish, land someplace easy for me. be real fish, not just trinket. Well, not really trinket specific thing here. Not just item drops. The game is telling me there's fish to catch, so give me actual fish to catch. Throwing too long, throwing too short. When I do get something, it's not real. I gotta actually hunt some of these other secrets, so I can't be spending all the time waiting for fake fish before I can get the real fish. Some of these secrets are gonna be brain scratchers. I'll give it one more go. We've already got fish we gotta find over in Nox's. I guess that some of these secrets are finding fish, but man, I wanna do real stuff. Because some of these secrets have real prizes. Like trinkets that could help me more easily find other secrets. Give me that weird big crab again. I want the weird big crab. I'm pretty sure it's completely random, and that I have no way of trying to manipulate what I pull up. Which is plasma. Okay, I'll come back for this later. I said I was gonna go to Nox's Bog. We're gonna go to Nox's Bog. We're not gonna sit around here. Oh, the fishing pole could hurt them. There it is, give it to me! Don't you went back into the water! It fucking went back into the... At the very least, I have seen that fish in multiple areas. So if I don't get it now, I'll get it eventually. Okay, this is saying secret next room over. But it's likely counting the trinket that I'll get from this guy for completing his thing. Because right now, what have we got? We got... So, in the southern outskirts, there is one fish, one Kier, and 2 stones. Here we've only got 1 fishing rod and 1 fish in the backwaters. And then in Nox's, it's 1 fish and 1 trinket. So for now, fishing rod and a fish is all I need here. Fishing rod is probably an upgrade. Though it occurs to me that there's a way up from there. I don't think I've been up that way. Huh. See, that's the real secret. What is going on up there where I haven't been before? So maybe flashy yellow-orange eyes on the skull means that there will be something here, but not yet? Here's a start to the bayou area. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing in the next room. Nothing in the next room, nothing in the next room. So at least I could be confident on that. I'm meant to go on the wall. Like this. Clear this area out too, there's nothing in this place. It's nice that I've been so thorough in clearing things. Well, I guess they said it's fish here, right? I gotta find myself a new fish. So, what it behooves me to do is find a spot with water and lots of land. Like this, where I can more easily catch fish without it falling into the water. Maybe there'll be a place where it's easiest, where the rare fish is guaranteed to spawn. Ah, garbage. I was gonna throw it back into the water. Since it's only a fish and an upgrade for the fishing rod here, I guess I'll just come back to this then. Maybe I'll be lucky and my eyes will start glowing, where there's a guaranteed spot for it or something. Like this, it's saying fish next room. And it's a big... Oh, big giant turtle, but there's not much land to catch it easily. Okay. Shrimpter tail. The eyes are now dead. Because the Shrimpter was the only thing that wanted me to get there. And now there's a trinket somewhere. So all I gotta do is basically just go through the entire area until I see my eyes turn red or blue. Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be other fish to catch that'll complete for other areas. Eh. Man, so now I got no choice but to listen to some really cool music while wandering around. What am I doing? I could be underwater longer. It pushed me to safety. Thank you very much. Is this a scrolling screen or two screen? It's a scrolling screen. Just to confirm that there is nothing here. The ideal situation is that my eyes will start glowing early. Wait, what was that? Why was that a drop? It should have been that. It should have been a swim. Left or right, left or right. Not even blue eyes here. Oh, didn't want to go all the way down. Again, very bizarre, because Mina... Well, I guess I wasn't holding the burrow button, maybe. So that was more of a drop into water than a try to burrow through the water. Yeah, like that. If I don't try to burrow, then it's simply falling. Out of the way, cousin. I'm fairly certain there's nothing here either. There's no downs there. We got here once to reach the mirror. Sploosh. Okay, I can't be lazy, I gotta kill these things to clear the air for me. Not even blue. But let's catch something here. That's not something to catch. Game, I was giving you a chance to give me cool fish. And that's blue because that links up to the Astral Orrery. So westernmost part of Nox, at least, is completely satisfied by not having missed secrets. We'll give Fish one more chance here, because it's an easy spot. And that last chance was squandered. We got blue eyes here. The blue eyes could just mean fish, or it could mean there is actually an untapped secret around here. The lady's house. No, it's not the lady's house. Because I've already bought all of her... I've been good and bought cures and trinkets wherever I could from distant vendors like her. So if it's not that... Is it further up the north exit? Not up the north exit. North exit has nothing. What am I looking for again? Fish at a trinket? Trinket? So not even fish. There's only one thing here. It's just one trinket. And it's somewhere adjacent to this room. Who like those disappearing platforms in Double Dragon, now in top-down mode? So where else do we have an exit? This isn't cracked open. I somehow missed this down here. How easy is this? Vascular syrup. Health decreases very slowly on hit. You cannot die until it runs out. Okay, so instead of just losing health, I bleed health. And so... it sounds like they could kinda make face-tanking bosses a bit easier. So now I'm finished here. We got everything we need here now. Well, that's not a... that's not home. That's not a save. It's not a heal me back up kind of place. Wait a minute. It's a shortcut. Because that takes me back to the Shanty Swamp. So now all I need... we got the gold star in Nox's Bayou. Fishing hole, we're still missing a fish. Still missing a fish is a painful part, because that just means waiting and getting lucky. One cure, a fish, and 2 stone. Snowball for this guy. Most of these are things to buy in Ossix. And a fish. There's still a fish there too. I know the trinket, because we've seen it. A trinket, a fish, 2 stone. And a lock to open. I haven't found a lock to open. A fish, a trinket, a kier, 2 stone. 2 trinket, one of which we found. Or, I don't know, one of which is in a minigame. The other remains to be found. This one's kind of easy. We've been so thorough at the Bone Beach. You got everything except for 4 stones, and we haven't unlocked 1 lock. Queensbury Crypt is also missing a lock, a trinket, and a fish. Mourner's Mile, everything except for 1 stone. I could try finding the fish. I'm not gonna bother with the fish right now, because I feel like the fish is the kind of thing where they have a semi-guaranteed chance to show up in certain areas, and a rarer chance to show up in others. How do I get up there? And so there's always a possibility that I find these fish in other places. Though I just realized I'm rather low on my sidearm ammo. Because of all the fishing I've been trying to do here. This feels like an okay area. Let's give them a try. An honest go at trying to catch a fish. We'll give them 2 more tries. 2 fish, either I get it or I don't. There, max sidearm ammo again. Final fish! This is your last chance fish before I move on to more exciting secrets. I gave it a chance. This would also be a pretty easy place to catch fish because there's no deep water for it to fall away to. So we'll see if it squanders it here too. One more try. If the next fish isn't anything exciting, then we just move on to other places. We're moving on to other places. Of course, we've now learned that there's a chance for this lava to also produce fish to catch. Like that! And it got melted away when the lava went away there. A bomb hidden in the lava. Okay, let me check over here. We tried a few places to the west. Mostly we're held off on the fish here. But look at that, we got a whole column of stars now. Backwaters, 1 upgrade, and the fish. The Western Wilds, you gotta bring a snowball to somebody. Southern Outskirts is a pretty brief area. And you know what? It might link up to that one upper area here that we haven't gotten to. A fish, 2 stone, and a key. Let's do it. But Southern Outskirts has a lot to kinda weave around on. Oh, there's a cool new fish. Get out of the way! I got all these guys just in the way when I try to catch stuff. Triple flagellum. From the flagfish. It's an exciting new fish to catch for me, but I guess it must be an everyday occurrence for them, because they were just walking through as it was dropping bombs everywhere. With no concern in the world. Did that triple flagellum satisfy a fish elsewhere? One of one fish. Still one of two fish, 0 of one fish. As easy as the southern outskirts might be, there actually is a lot of interwovenness there, and I really cannot be bothered. Whereas, 1 key, 1 trinket, 2 stone, and a fish. 1 stone. 1 lock, 1 trinket, 1 fish. Going east would be easy. So I'm gonna go east. Next room it says, but not in here. Good. This one's already finished, we got his trinket. Not in here. But there is a fish here, it's saying. Oh, this would be a pretty obnoxious place to get it. And then we got it, and then we... It went off screen! Oh, it's back! Dork Eyes, a weird trophy for the pink-eyed dork. It's still saying next room is something, though. Not in this one? Not in this one? And not here. That's surprising. Not down below. So, where's this new secret going to be? Oh, I see. It's either above or it's in here. So this is above. The in here is above. So... Well, there's also that exit there. That goes to the crypt. So it could be next room is just in the crypt. Snowy bit? That's right, this is the exit up here, but we weren't able to ascend from here. We'll still have to find some other way down. Yeah, it could just mean here then is where the secret of the next room is, the so-called next room. Raise his sidearm level by 1. I tried to jump back. And there's no way up from there. Well... I'm going to assume that's what secret and next room means then. Both how interconnected things are here also. It could also mean over at the Queen's Crypt. It could mean next room. Well, no, it wasn't next room because that was empty. Secret in next room. Here. Oh. Oh, that's... I gotta get that from somewhere in town. Or... it's as easy as going down here. A hidden low passage. Very nice. They were so sympathetic to that poor performance, they threw themselves after me. And then this is Outskirts, and this is Eastern Heat. Nothing. It's a reassurance that I am getting lots of nothings, because that means I was good and thorough. You got nothing here, right? A peephole in the wall? Poor Mina! We're not gonna dance again. How you moved. Alright, this is Southern Outskirt this way. But there's a fish! If it's guaranteeing fish, I'll take a guaranteed fish. I can't hurt this fish. Do I need this guy to strike? Okay, that was bizarre. That fish just wasn't wanting to die. I want to go back into there. Give you one more chance, fish. And that was your last squandered chance. Man, some kind of rockfish that I don't seem able to destroy with my whip. That is bizarre. Do I need the hammer for that one, maybe? That might be a need hammer situation. That'd be pretty rough. Oh, so close. Try to be fancy with my pit preserver. And just bat getting in the way. Next room is something, not to the left, either up or to the right. To the right, then. Buckler's Bluff doesn't have anything. Buckler's Bluff just loops back down that way, then goes back to the waterfalls if we go further to the left. So what's still missing here? A Kier and a stone. A Kier and a stone somewhere near. There's still a secret here in this room. Oh, I see. One Bonestone Flake. That doesn't help me out with the missing thing in the Eastern Heath. We'll come back to Heath later. Man, what if it's in Mina's grave? No secrets in the shallow tomb. I've already been through there already. And no secrets connecting either. And that's over to the Queen's Crypt. No next room secrets means that the big thing over to the left with all the spikes is already thoroughly exhausted also. No next room secret here is good. Because that means... Where is it? Because that means this whole area here, whether it's high or low, has nothing else. That's exactly what I want to see. There's nothing else here, go away. Of course, now I don't know what to think about this, because I should be fully done with that. It's not saying there's any secrets. But does it count as a next room? And so blue eyes if there are secrets? Or does it count as its own wholly separate location? And so it wouldn't show me if there was more. It's foolishness coming back here, but I do want to see. And it's also so much easier now that we have all these upgrades. Of course, I will have to re-find some of my sub-weapons. End it. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh wait, that's right, we came back to life. We got our... thing. Proto Spark coming in clutch, forgot all about it. But yeah, so far there's not a single indicator that yes, there are also secrets in here. Remember when these guys were tough, but I'd have to strategize around them? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what have we got here? Mourner's Mile is fully done. So there's no point looking around Mourner's Mile. Still 2 things at Eastern Heath. And then just fish, but I don't have my fishing pole anymore. Key and trinkets. Let's see if I can't get that fishing pole back someplace. Oh, lady. Eastern Heath, where are your final secrets hidden? Because as far as I could tell, I've been everywhere there is to be in Eastern Heath. We're getting the eyes that say there's secrets in next room. But every next room I go to doesn't have secrets except for in the Coltrane Peak area. And this is only 2 rooms wide. They're long rooms. But there's no other secrets here. So there's no point going back through these ways. No secrets, no secrets. It is very bizarre. They're all in the next room and the next room, but never in their own room. Okay, fishing pole. We'll just take the train down to Knox, grab the pole there, then come right back up. Well, I could skip the entire train sequence, even walking around, talking to people. Asking to warp directly over. Love when the wall burrow, ends up on the low fences you're supposed to go under. So Heath is gonna still be a mystery. There's actual things to get, not fish. And so for such a small area, there are somehow things eluding me. In I go, mash enter. $250. Hold on. Hold on. Killing the cops is good money, given the investment. Take this and join the guild. Oh, I got money for knocking their cannon into the air. These cops only take 3 hits. They're a whole lot easier than a bunch of other high-value guys. You know what this means? This means that we do have a really good grind spot right here. Southern exit. Bam, bam, bam. For 500. Yeah, 500. And then I go in, back down to the heal spot. Not so much for the healing, but to reset them. And once they're reset, an easy 500 each time. But I'm not gonna grind them because I got other stuff I want to do. If I find cops, then all the more reason to bash it with my whip. Also, since I have loads and loads of cash, I might as well just get the upgrade here. So I could change the color. Wait, can I make her fully transparent? I can. I could be Invisible Mina. How do I cancel? Because I kind of wanted to exit out and get my original colors back, but I guess this is alright. Wait, I got my raft back. Oh, was the raft only part of the fishing pole then? Huh. I straight up thought I lost the raft. Okay, so Mourner's Mile is complete. Let's see if we can't find anything in the Queen's Crypt area. So far, we're not even getting next room secrets yet. I'm scanning my eyes for things I might have missed hitting. There's a next room secret here. Sometimes the gravestones crack, even if they don't look cracked. Not seeing any cracked graves. What about the suicidal guy over here? No secret. So this guy's nothing but a hit him for lots of bones, but for subsequent times doesn't have many bones on him at all. So it's not over here. It's gotta be further up then. How many times have I been through this crypt? It's not over here. It is adjacent to here. So not the northeast exit. Not the southeast exit. Not southwest. That means there's a next room that I haven't found yet. If I was at adjacent next room, where would I be hiding? There's a whole other secret place, apparently. I'm not seeing cracked walls. Maybe it's a burrow beneath that's hidden over here? I'm not seeing any. But that snap sound means he clings to the wall, so... So nothing over there. That is bizarre. It's saying next room has a secret. But of all three exits here, none of them have a next room secret. There is no other room as far as I could see. Oh, there we go. Exit to the north from there. And there's a key lock. Beneath this vault of sturdy cobbles lay my bones and my treasured baubles. Well, let's enjoy your bones and your bauble. The Desperation Bonnet. More damage at low health, and sidearms cost less at low health. That could be cool. It was hiding right there this whole time. It looks like a wall, doesn't it? I don't even have to burrow. You just have to walk behind it. Now surely, by now, I've completely exhausted the crypt, right? Because I've been through the crypt itself like 2-3 times too. One more thing in the crypt. Fish. The last thing is a fish, so we have gotten everything but a fish. We just have to find some water here then. And the underlab never counts. I think there was water where the poo guy is fought, right? And there's also water at the waterfall where the dupe was retrieved the first time. All the way back. Not all the way back. Mercifully, not all the way. So this is poo. That's poo water. And there's some kind of spectral squid. What is this? Tombstone. A spectral trophy for the ghost fish. Okay. There you have it. We got all the stuff, and we got the unique fish. Been 2 hours stream already. In 2 hours of stream, we got gold stars on Septemberg, Kindlewood, Nox's Bayou. Backwaters eats 1 fish and the fishing rod upgrade after getting all the other fish. Mourner's Mile, Queensbury Crypt. Eastern Heath, 1 more cairn, 1 more stone, but I couldn't find it anywhere. There's gotta be like a whole room I'm missing then. Coltrane Peak. Sandfalls only has 1 thing left. And that... No. Yeah, it's 2 things. 2 things left. 1 is the rings diving minigame, and the other is something else that's missing. But there is a weird flashing yellow-orange eyes on the train station. So maybe we'll see where something might be hidden there if the train is still over here. Maybe I can crawl onto the tracks if the train's not there yet. Maybe. So let's get out of here first. I want a BRB, but I also want there to be nice BRB music while I'm out. Nina has cool, very cool music. And there's no point BRBing for 10 minutes or so in utter silence. I'd be doing the game a major disservice. There. Cool, spooky crypt music, I'll BRB. I've still got plenty of tea. I've hardly touched my tea. And so I'll be back at a few. get back to this secret hunt. Mina, where are we gonna go next? We're gonna go to the Bone Beach area? Let's try the Bone Beach area first. While harvesting some more bones, what have I got? Almost 20,000. I could probably buy a good amount of stuff right now. This bizarre eastern keep, with no secrets anywhere, but 2 remaining. The remaining secrets are apparently no secrets. I was going along the wall. You all saw it? Fine. No wall jump here. What about this corner? Nothing. Every single trooper is hostile now. Thorn's group and Lionel's group. I could buy some upgrades here for some weapons. Just 10,000 for the lot of them. Oh, the fish is still there. The fish is a bomb. I'm done watching you peddle my life force like it's junk, Armand. Better go talk. Oh. We get extra boss if we do upgrades. Pound it out of him on the anvil of battle. Okay. How hard could Armand be, given we haven't... Oh, I see. I gotta damage him this way when he is hot. He's not too tough, maybe because we're so late into the game. Or maybe because he's more of a puzzle boss, and so you gotta balance it somehow. Renegade Roundup defeated Armand, Maxi, Willis, Sadugan, and Ivra. Who was Willis? I don't remember Willis. That's it for there. More work, but only for me. Let's get the rest of the upgrades. He just hits it once and that's it. And then one final one. And I still have so much bone stone. Hey, cool. Then finally the hammer. So do I just need lava to get that one fish that was too tough? An explosive strike. I think I'll keep this for the sake of trying to get that fish then. Because I do want to try to get that fish. 18-18, 15-15, 19 of 21. Where the heck is that final gear? Where the heck is that final stone? Do you think maybe those are prizes for the minigame? I hope not. Because the minigame room had nothing in there. As far as glowing eyes. Burrowing for damaging pulse, walk faster. Deal more damage and take more damage. Protective shield. There's nothing I care for from her right now. Alright, I'm on the hammer now. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm going back to the whip. The hammer is gonna take more practice than more practice than I have available. It seems they use their own sparks offensively. Next room, secret here. If I was a secret here, where would I be hiding? Oh, my fishing rod is up. I was wondering why I wasn't able to get my drill to work. Is it... It was in the ground! And there's still the next room secret. Next room. Fish. There's a next room secret in here too. Oh, here we go. Because it also exits out to here. Do I want to give this fish another go? This turbulent, truculent fish? Loner's Landing. I could pick it up and throw it. Oh, that's all it takes. Just pick it up and throw it. Crumble thin head. And now there is still a next door secret. Before I check all the way down here, which is gonna be annoying, let me check to the west first, the western expanse of the southern expanse. Nothing here, not even next room. And then this is Western Wild. Okay. They're trying to get me. Easy 500. So, of all the exits here, which next room has something? I'm afraid to do it because it's gonna take ages. But I gotta check inside the hideouts. The rebel barracks, well, I don't have Reen to help me out. I really hope there's nothing in here, but if there's nothing in here, then that means I'm wasting my time by coming back in. The eyes are dark so far. There's no exits down here, right? Just more cells to traverse, yeah. Darkened eyes all around, so there's nothing. So really there's nothing. That was just a waste of time. So of all the other exits here, which other exits have next door secrets? It better not be the cave. The cave network better be fully exhausted. The cave network is dead. Not even next room. There's only a couple of adjoining rooms and nothing too long. So at least the cave network is fully done. And there's the same cave network. Maybe it's for over here. There is red there, because that... This was a mystery to me, because that needs the axe to open that, but then how do I... So simple. There. No more secrets at all. Thorn has all those troopers. I'm amazed he didn't just invade Lionel the moment he could. The penitent mouse shall cross. There's a next room secret, but I don't think that there's anything beyond this to the left. It has to be upwards. No, there is something to the left. Did I miss that the first time, or I did, it just somehow misses the first time? 10 whole Kiers. Sometimes these things are well hidden, and sometimes I am just not observant. We've spoken to you before, right, Crow? Two things, they're both trinkets, and I think I know I know where one is. We gotta play that minigame again. $5,000 points. $3,000 points? I got 3,000, that's more than before. I should prioritize the yellows. Once I start floundering about, I stay floundering. Let me get this fan pointed my way here. That was it! I don't want to repeat this all day. Just eating shit! Okay, we'll come back to this later. 3,000 was the best I can do and then never get close again. Nothing here. It's very possible the next door only refers to that one. Nothing down here. Nothing down there. And since there's not even next door stuff, then that means that even extending down to here isn't gonna have anything. Man, 5,000 points there is such a big ask. People like to complain about the Souls-like nature of this, because anything with difficulty is a Souls-like, but really, it's the minigame that tries to mess you up. Any more hidden here? Nothing there. No more secrets out this way. But there's two trinkets here though. And this goes back to the Night's Rest. There's also... That's an exit over there. So there's gotta be someplace else that you go in from on the other side. I don't know where the entrance to this is. Wherever that goes could be the other one. really couldn't say. Far as I can tell, everywhere 2 gone has been gone. Nothing in here. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Which just comes right back around for us to go this way. What if there's... I can't go left and right here. I don't think there's any broken things that I've been missing. Well, let's give this another go. 100 bones to dive. I'm 2,000 deficient for my highest score. Okay, could I just quit? Secrets, walkthroughs, gameplay, loot. Anything for the minigames? What if I just go to all of them? Beast mode, 6 weapon, get good at the game. No hints for this one! $1,600 only. Combo, of course, feels really important, but I keep losing my combo. 4,412. Fumbling around a little bit, but that's the closest I've gotten. I'm gonna try to not get hit so I can keep a higher combo. Really? That's no good? At least on average, what the fuck was that? Getting hit from the very beginning. Good. Just 1,500. But they could find more ways of giving me more time. At least as far as I know, there's no other minigames after this. Arms 5 combo. The frustration, once I'm already up, if I want to dive in, I'm basically just walking. This is quicker. 5,000. 5,000 is finally done. 5,196. Minigame master. Racing, ring dive, record challenges all fully done. It's done. I never have to do it anymore. Tuttling Codex. Burrow repeatedly without needing to land. Burrow repeatedly without needing to land, like without needing to surface? I could just surface forever? Or tunnel forever? That's cool, I could have used that. You see, there still is the... It's not in here. It's somewhere adjacent to here. But there's still one more trinket. It's adjacent to this main place, which should make it somewhat easy to find. Increase maximum burrow time. Hold to burrow repeatedly without needing to land. Okay. It just plops me in and out. I guess that's kind of cool. But I'll take the iron lung. So someplace adjacent to here. Someplace adjacent to here. This cave? No. It's a lot of money, but it's still not the adjacent room with a trinket. Not here, for sure. Not down here at all. I'm pretty sure I've gone to all the known exits, so it's probably something wholly new. It's not in here. Not down there. Wait. Maybe it is at Sandy Station, because Sandy Station has those weird eyes. I tried leaving the train at Ossex so I could check here with the train gone, but I guess the train's just everywhere you're at. Is there a secrets guide? There's no secrets guide. Very odd. Let's go to Coltrane anyway. Could I get it to leave? Or is it gonna wait for me? It waits for me. There's a trinket somewhere here. It's not in the train itself, because I've already got to everything here. Which is to say I got that. Well, let's check Coltrane next. There's a secret here. But I was hardly able to explore here. Do I need this to blow up with stuff over there? Wait a minute. I see what this is. I come out like that. That's why I never made my way down. It wants to push me out. I'm not gonna get pushed out. No! I got pushed out after all! Not how I meant to do it, okay. But there is a key to get us all the way back up, and this is also the way back down if I want to get a snowball to the old man who wants one. Let's go bring this snowball to a sad old man. Except it does break when I drop it. I probably have to kill everybody on the way over. Oh. Wait. I have to go to the right one. Oh. That's all I need, all I need. So let's see if I could stubbornly do this without killing all the guys on the way down. I have to kill all the guys on the way down. This is such an obnoxious ask. I gotta kill everybody on the way over, practically. Without using the Underlab, because if I use the Underlab, then everyone comes back to life. And that's why they give you so many snowballs here. This next part's gonna be kind of tough. I think it'd be... No! Easier going to the left. Well, let me just kill everybody then. I could just go left from here. There's just slimes to worry about, I'll kill them now. But you know what? Now that all the cops are hostile to me, that means that there's gonna be more of a gamble in town. Well, I can't go this way actually, because that's blocked over there. But if I go down from here, will we come down? Around this way is safe. But we go through here, avoid the cop over there. Avoid cops spawning over here. But I gotta go up, so up is gonna be which way? Because I can't take the ladder. Over there. Up over here. Avoid the cop. Out this way, then down. And then I go down over here. We're safe. Until this part is all these assholes. And then up here. Then the only worry left is this guy. So it's not the end of the world, and that's it. So let's go get a snowball for one lazy old man who doesn't want to take the train himself. Cops in town are gonna revive as they want. Like this jerk. And so because we haven't used the Underlab, it should be safe, and everyone who I've killed should stay dead. And there's the asshole risk that a cop might spawn as one of the random people. All these guys are still dead. I can't get hit by these BMOS things, or fall into holes, because any single hit I take will drop the snowball and screw me over completely. But at least the path is clear now. We got a clear path, there's nothing but obstacles now. I should've... I was fucking too slow there, I should've gone quick! And rushed on over to the platform. There's one snowball left. This is my final fucking chance. I would need to go to an Underlab to revive all the snowballs, but then all the other jerks will revive too. At least the difficulty is very front-ended. Right, you can't jump down ropes. Ropes is it's a mandatory So where the fuck am I supposed to go then? If I go... I could just go down this way. But then that's a rope too. The rope was a mandatory drop. Yeah, even if I try to jump into the rope, she's compelled to climb it. So where the hell am I supposed to go then? Jump out over here? No, that's impossible. I have to take... If I come out this way, the ropes are mandatory. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go... No! No! You gotta take the snowball all through here. No, you can't! Because you can't go like that with the snowball. So that's also an impossibility. Thankfully, it's impossible to take the snowball through there. So, then where? Where? You got your snowball. You bring it out around this way. There's no place else to bring it going downwards but here. It has to come through here. And then you bring it across there. You can't go up, so you have to bring it down. And so you go down, and then you're here with the snowball. You and the snowball are here. If you jump right, you go there, and you can't go down from here. If you do like I did and go left because you're very smart and you see the easy path, you idiot, you fool, Mina will... I am the fool. I am the idiot. There's the drop exactly to the right for that purpose. So we had the right everything, but I botched it up at the end there. Let's go clear the path again. Now everybody's brought back to life, but the snowballs are brought back to life. This part's just gonna be sheer RNG, whether or not a cop spawns. If I kill you, you're gone forever, right? Yeah, he doesn't come back. Snowball down. Snowball up. And the only worry here is the final boss bird. Okay, let's clear out all the asshole bats on the way over now. I trust that those guys won't hit me, because I'll just corner through them. And we'll mostly just have these bats over here. That really are major party poopers. It really isn't the worst, but it does take a bit of planning. Whatever. The way is clear. And that's why they have all those other snowballs. Okay. This snowball is gonna make it all the way to the end, no problem. We got the path cleared out. We have everything practiced and memorized. Down, and then up, and then dodge. And then up, and then don't you dare touch that rope. Forget about the slime! I forgot about the slime! I could have dodged that slime, it was almost perfect. This old man can literally just take the train. Could you imagine if it turns out that this isn't the solution and he does just want that one decoy cash whatever snowman thing? Three chances remaining, but I'm not gonna need them. The difficulty's all front-ended here after all. Fucking hell, man! Let me destroy those BMOS! This is such a chore of a task, I don't like it. And they smush all these snowballs together, so you think, okay, got all these extra chances early on, but no. They're all smushed together, so you just throw them into each other if you gotta. I was kind of worried about that one. And I forgot about the one at the bottom. No slime. The bats over here aren't a worry. Home clear. Now we just have to worry about police spawn. Like that. Fucking asshole. If one comes from below, then I'm pretty much defenseless. We're completely at the mercy of RNG now. Could you imagine doing all this, getting it perfect, and then you get a police spawn at the edge of the screen before you leave town? And now Mina doesn't have a drop button. I had this problem with the lady who wants a bouquet. And you could grab a flower like this for her. You can grab a bouquet of, you could grab a vase of flowers. But then the only thing I can do is throw it at her. I don't have a drop button. I have a throw button and that's it. Up, down, left, right, jump, attack, heal, sidearm, swap, ability? Pause. Heal doesn't do it, sidearm doesn't do it. Okay. I've turned him into a snowman. The dummy... Oh! He gives me the dummy cash. The dummy cash I was also able to get from... What's that girl's name? I think I killed him. Which is fine, he said his time was coming up, he would have wanted it this way. But that should be the last thing for the Western Wilds 2, which means... that should be another gold star on our report card. Another gold star, 1717. Southern Outskirts is also 16 out of 16 now. Loner's Landing has one fish to catch. I think it's that damn spider fish that refuses to not fall back in the water. So we have one fish here, one fish, and then the upgrade for all the fish. So these two are just fish. This one is something at the train station, but I see nothing at the train station. And it doesn't give me the blue eyes or the orange eyes, it gives me... Or it doesn't give me blue or red, it gives me a weird flashing yellow-orange eye on the skull. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's an after everything else. Maybe that's a not yet. Mysteriously, there's still a missing cairn here in Eastern Heath. And they have more trinket. We know where the trinket is. So just trinket, a hidden bone stone, and one fish at Coltrane Peak. Let's go back to Coltrane then, because we know where the trinket is. The fish could be found any place there's water. And then all we really gotta do is find one more missing stone. Close it that quick. I forgot I could just tap enter, and that'll skip through the train stuff too. So the cool thing about this being one fish, one stone, and one trinket, when we know where the one trinket is, means we'll be very, very thoroughly got literally everything else the first time through. There was that one area down that I didn't realize I could just drop through. Alright, we got slippery slidey ice. We don't need slippery slidey ice. And the trinket from Rupert's cousin I simply could not afford at the time. Let me check real quick. No eyes here, no eyes there. So all I gotta do is go around until we get at least blue eyes. Wait. I finished here too, right? Yeah, that's nothing. We got the exits and everything. Still nothing. At least since I don't have to explore anymore and all I gotta do is basically watch the eyes to see whether it starts glowing or not. Then all I gotta really do is just breeze on through everything. No point stopping, no point exploring. Although, let me check here real quick. Nothing. No glowy eyes yet. Where the heck was it if I've gone through everything and no glowy eyes? Not even blue yet, because this is relatively deep into the zone. And the only thing here was one boss. So there's not even any point checking down there, but I'm gonna. Because it's a single room place. Was there anything to the right? I'm being so lazy in my exploration here, I don't even mind taking damage. Just gonna rush through anyway, right? Which means you're gonna get to the next Dungeon Lab in no time. What's a few hits? Chloe? But we had the Rupert and the Rupert cousin here. Right? No, this is Spiral Summon in this area. So I'm going the wrong way. That's also a tube that I have not opened. Where am I right now? I'm where I wasn't meant to be. Let's see. Either way, the Skull's eyes say that there's something in an adjacent room and that was not the adjacent room. Here's where I meant to go. Rupert's cousin? All that's missing is a watchful eye that went up 1,000 bone because Rupert's cousin realize that Rupert died on my watch. Oh, and fish! There's fish available here too. Don't you dare go back in the water. Don't you dare do it. And then he went back in the water. Ah! What if I break the ice here? Damn it! What I gotta do is pull it toward me, so it lands on this ice here. Okay, it's on land. Come back, come back, come back. I killed it, but then it went back in. Ugh. Isn't there any better place I could catch this guy? There, that's some healing for me. There. Pulled it closer to me this time. Sit, fishical core. Now there's still a bone stone remains, right? Haven't had that happen before. Nothing. There is a next room up there, but it's not showing next room. I want to be thorough and check it anyway, even though I know very well that there's not anything in there. Yeah, that just leads back around up top here. Then back to the Icebound Caverns. 15 of 16, one bone stone. It could be in a chest, it could just be a little sparkle in the ground. Was this passageway or just, yeah, this loops back around. Loops back around to here. And then down, so... Only way that matters is up here then. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, so close. Then that loops us around to where this was before. But I wanted to do it in order, not just skip around places. And I checked to the right already, right? That takes us to the mirror. Now that's odd, because now it's not saying that there is secret in the next room. What it normally does, because the mirror... Oh no, that's right, because this is further down than the main room over here, which does have a secret in it. Which we'll get to if and when we do the Astral Orrery. Because there's a lot of secrets to do here, and it's almost been 4 hours. So, I might just do the final boss. Almost have that. If I could do this jump over. Still no blinking eyes. No blinking eyes on this guy. We have a left and an up. And left was just gather these things here. We've already finished this room off. There's nothing to it anymore. The ultimate centipedal wolf. Oh, I didn't stagger for a second. I really hate the way the wall gripper thing grips onto like chains and fences, basically low stuff that you're only supposed to crawl under. Just don't. Game, just don't. You're making it much more obnoxious than it has to be. I'm amazed nothing's blunk yet. Where the heck are you hiding now? We're getting closer and closer to the end of this area. There's not much left here. That just takes me back over there. Was it in the train itself? Oh, I thought that was a thing to grind on. I think I've fought this before already. Yeah, chest empty. Right, that is back out. I'm not imagining it, right? There's still one more thing? Yeah, 15 of 16, one bone stone. We got no next room adjacency on the skull here. And this is all the same room. From the front side here to the back side. Over there is all the same one. Well, no, from here on out, I mean. Is it? I'm confusing myself. It's not all the same one long room, it's all different cars. But even with all these different cars here, we're not getting the glowy eyes I want to see yet. What's a bit of damage? And then that's back all the way to here. Why am I getting so many spam calls lately? Scammers, scammers, scammers. I was like, you do realize that my apartment caught fire? Yes, and so I don't have a gas service. Okay, I'll put it in my system, disconnect. I have literally been everywhere there is to go around here. Those eyes are not lighting up. And that goes... Wait. We have glowy eyes here. To the left? It was hidden to the left at the beginning this whole time. How am I supposed to... This wouldn't be impossible to do, right? Because I gotta... So we found where it is, but now we have a whole nother challenge. Is there a way to get the train to go away? Because where the tracks break over here is where Thorn stopped the train from going through. So that's somehow... If the train is vibrating, then I can't go under the chains. If I wait a while, the train does go away though. Which will help me out with, with the thing I'm missing over at the Bone Beach. Cool, that's a new thing learned. You could actually have them go without you. And then you're stuck here, but you could actually have them go without you. Great. That's all I needed. So we don't have to worry about that damn snowball anymore. We can just go straight on down. Oh. Could I realistically finish all these today? We got so many more stars here now. Star on Coltrane. 5 more things, the orrery. A trinket, a key, 3 stone. 1 fish. And the final upgrade after all the fishes. 1 fish, the jerk. There's only 1 trinket at Sandfalls now. We'll take the train and get the train to leave, and then we'll check out the rest of the Bone Beach. Now see what I mean over here, look at this lady. Bouquets for everyone else, nothing for me. Nothing makes sense anymore. If we hit this guy on the schnoz with the right gift. Already got the thing here, there's nothing. And so if I get him earlier on over here, turn back around, good boy. Come on, keep going, keep going. No, go back down that way. Don't worry about that scholar. But we can get a bouquet over here. We can get, well, flowers over here. Like that. And if I try to give said flowers to her, that just breaks it. What if I wait for this guy to come down over here and then give it over this way? Maybe the flowers will safely fall onto his nose. Or like that. And then... I'll not sneeze at this opportunity. Wear my nose on my sleeve for you, my love. Okay, mystery solved. Who truly knows me? Valor Medallion. Move slightly when healing. Move slightly while healing, no plasma lost when struck. Huh? Well, that's that done. That final mystery for them. Couldn't figure out how to get the bouquet to her. And given that when you hold an object over your head, the only option is to throw it, it makes it rather inconvenient to experiment around to see what to do with it. Open the remaining locks. Nothing more here. Oh, it's been 4 hours already, but let me do this final thing at the Sand Falls area. Now that we know that if I wait, the train does eventually leave on its own. That is good knowledge. Cause see, now the eyes are glowing yellow and orange, which I guess means there would be something here, but conditions are not met completely yet. And so now we'll wait. It's nice of them to let me dictate when the trains run. Though now what? Because I can't go down there. It's still showing yellow and orange flash. I can't jump down. I can't use a donation machine. If I leave and come back, then the train comes back. So it feels like it has to be something I can do. What if I just stand here, so I'm not behind the yellow line? I got pushed out. It's a tricky one, and I don't see any... You know, there's also still the mystery. It does say next room still, and the only change of eyes is down there at the train station. What if? What if? What if I throw it inside the train? What if this bomb is capable of blowing up these plants? It seems like the answer to that question is going to remain a resounding no. Maybe I can't throw it in the door. Those two bits of wall over there almost look as if you should be able to whip them open. Is Mina able to do a light amount of terrorism? Okay. Getting it in the door does nothing. So, it's not bringing the bomb down. As attractive as an option as that would be. Where the heck is the exit for this? I guess if we cannot solve this one thing, I could try doing Bone Beach stuff, or the rest of the Bone Beach. The Dreadworm parts. So mysterious. What would I be missing? Maybe there's some other trinket or combination. What about... Would it be possible to use the spring heels? I haven't used the spring heels. Maybe the spring heels will let me jump over the yellow blind. We bought them from What's-Her-Name and never had cause to use them yet. Because we've only got this one final trinket. And then over at the Bone Beach, 4 stone, we've already got the fish even. And 1 lock remains unused. How many other locks are there? Not even in Ossix do you have locks. We haven't done the Radiant Manor yet. That's a whole thing that's left to do. Yeah, so he's got the higher jump that way. Maybe that higher jump's able to clear it if the train is gone. Get out of here, Crowductor! No? The solution isn't this one either? What if this is one where I have to do it before the train's fixed, and now that the train's fixed, I can't do this anymore? It wouldn't be like that, would it? This wouldn't be a only before the train gets fixed situation, would it? Is there anybody on the forums that have anything to say about this? Oh, would you look at that? They're actually locking troll threads. The LGB Pride cosmetic thread is an obvious bait in not including the T. Normally, Steam doesn't care at all if their Steam discussion forums get reduced to the chodiest bigotry imaginable. So, seeing some of these actually get locked is a complete surprise. Normally, you go into a Steam discussion forum, and it's like 20 pages, 50 pages of the most obvious racism, sexism, bigotry, dog whistles, and Steam doesn't care. Steam never cares. Wormhole achievement. I don't think anybody's asking questions about 100% completion or anything here. Dreadworm boss, is everything wrong with the game? Nah. Where am I down to? May 31st. We're getting close to the launch of the game. Treasure within train areas. Coltrane Peak. No, that's nothing. Bone Trinket. Okay, so there is one for the Bone Beach Trinket. Hinted at in a later newspaper, I think. I'm not going to open that hint yet. That spoilered hint. But the fact that it's hinted at in a later newspaper, there might be one for after you beat the game, but beating the game is the only thing left to do, really. I look over at my tablet, and the stream isn't just frozen, but my face is such a blur. Let me refresh on that. Had a 2000... what is it? Kilobyte or a 2000 frame drop earlier. But it's fine now. Okay, newspapers, any hints in you? Telescope bonking, that's far earlier, that's nothing. Barber needed, Radiant Manor. Dangers of plasma vials. Spark Monopoly. $10,000 bones needed for new train, locals outraged. That's just to get the trains fixed for Coltrane Peak. Crustastrophe. Switch the recipe for apple pie. Vetus, Secret Salesman. Route from Bone Beach to the Bayou. Bone Beach to the Bayou. So maybe I start at the train station in the Bayou and then come over? Vetus. So what was that about Vetus? Secret salesman on the route from Bone Beach to the Bayou. So Vetus is there. What if I get the train to leave now? Or do I travel from here, where Vetus starts, at the cusp, to the Bone Beach? Because once again, I can't enter the tracks from here. Vetus? Cusp of journeys near and far. Vetus comes in with, and now we're heading to the Bone Beach. Where's Vetus? Do I gotta follow him from point to point to point? So, Vetus still has nothing to say here. Should I just travel to every station with him? What if he traveled at every station, and then end at the Bone Beach? here at Kindlewood, he comes out again. Let's go to Coltrane next. He comes in after. I really don't think this is a solution. I might have to reveal that spoiler text. He comes with me everywhere. Let me see. Bone Beach to Bayou. Do I just have to go from the Bone Beach to the Bayou? Do I have to go in every station starting at the Bone Beach and ending at the Bayou? Okay, let's see what the spoiler text has to say. Take the train from there to the Bayou. There'll be someone on the train selling it on this specific route. So we're at the Bone Beach right now. We go to the Bayou, we're going to the next thing to do anyway. I don't see the glowy eyes right now. I don't see Vitas. And the eyes were glowing red earlier. Vitas? Is once more on the train. Eyes are yellow-orange. Yellow-orange. Now they're red. So I have to bring him from Nox's to the Boneyard. Or to the Bone Beach. And then when the train is in a state, it's going from the Bone Beach to Nox's, then his shop is open. Except now he's gone without me. It's flashing red now to say that I should be able to grab the thing. So I gotta bring him from the bog to the Bone Beach. Redo the route. Right? Because he's just talking about being on the cusp of journeys near and far. That's all he's doing. So we're on the Bone Beach to Nox's Bog route now. Surely he's got to be in here. The eyes are cold. Vetus does not appear to be on board. Oh, there you are. Bone Beach to Nox's Bayou. The volatile bestium. See, the tricky thing here is that the eyes are cold. It wasn't saying red here is for sale. It wasn't saying blue here, he's in the next room over. It wasn't exactly... It was hiding the fact that there was a trinket to find here. But that means that's another thing done at least. Finally finished, finally out of the way. And so now if we check here... Another gold star. 16 of 16. One fish, one fish. One lock and 4 stone. It's been 4.5 hours now. Let's go back to the Bone Beach. It'll take a BRB. And then we'll finish things up over at the Bone Beach again. Oops, went a bit too early. Enter to skip. Now what I want to bring for my trek to the Bone Beach. There's spikes to worry about there, right? We're not really going to do much fighting since just want to get through, get things done. 1 lock and 4 stone. Spring Heel's not gonna need. So bestiums. You got volatile, draining, warding. Starving, and that's it. 2 more to go. 2 more bestiums. Maybe one is going to be found in the manor. We haven't done the manor yet at all. I'm pretty sure there were spikes. Let's try the spike spurs on. Yeah. That'll be okay. Vials to get you back up in no time. Maybe when the smaller miners carry the major miner out, they went to do to him what he's done to the rest of them. Which is to say, a little bit of turnaround, devoured him. There. Now that we have music, we'll take the BRB here. I still have so much tea, but I guess I'll make more. I'll make myself some more tea, then we'll come back to try to find some more of these secrets. Alright, got myself a fresh crop of tea. Cats must be taking a nap because I can't see them anywhere, which is fine by me. Means less interruptions. So, let's see if I can't do things over at the Bone Beach. We got 1 key and 4 stone to find. Nothing out this way. Chances are it might be further in the worm, but it could be something that I missed onwards towards the worm. Though technically this is all worm here, by which I mean the gutsified interior. We got our first blue. Some exit close to here has... Is that a crack wall? That is! I think that is one that I missed. Nope, just stairs up. Not even an exit! That's very clearly an exit to the right, though. But because I can't burrow below metal, maybe it's a jump from above kind of thing, now that stairs are back. Bounce onto the thing here and then bounce up that way. Was a technique that we did not suss until at least halfway through the worm. I think the trouble here is that I'm trying to jump onto it. And so, even though it's a floor below, it's treating it like it's the exact same plane. If there was a cliff that I could drop down onto, that'd be one thing. What if I get the spring heel? Because a spring heel is objectively described as a higher jump. So, maybe? Nope, even... Oh, I just threw it! There's no other cliff around here, though, so I don't... Like, there's no cliff at all. No drop-down cliff, so... I don't see a means to remove these. Unless... unless a dwarves hammer could break it? Or pickaxe, I mean? What did I have? I replaced the spike spurs. If I can get below, it'd be the easiest thing in the world. He's at such a bad angle. He's throwing his pickaxe everywhere but where I want him to. I don't think that pickaxe is a solution. Can I maybe go from under here? No. Very bizarre. There's also... Maybe there isn't anything here because there's a secret over here somewhere. It could be one of those sparkly things to the right. But I think I've been to the right already, haven't I? I see, gotta get up there, then start bouncing on these from that point on. How'd I get up there? Was it just jump from here? Because I tried just jump from here. That is bouncing me back, so that's not it. How'd I do it? We were literally here just yesterday. I've already forgotten how it's played. I've completely forgotten. Its path go down here. And then what? What am I missing from having played yesterday? Oh, the plant. Okay, now I need to hop along, hop along, hop along, hop along, hop along. Ah! There we go. That's stone number 1. 3 more to go. And eyes are empty, so there isn't anything else there. There's no going to the right like I thought after all. Bit a bit too far there. No glowy eyes. Exits to the right and the bottom. There's glowy eye here. So some are up or down from this location. Also glowy eye here, so it could be to the right. Nothing over here. This just gives us a note to find the guy in the southeast. Southwest, either way, to the south of here. Damn thing didn't want to die. Look at that view. 1 lock and 3 stone. Lock and stone. Nothing to buy here. I've already got all of your stuff, right? Hide tent. Have I been here? Oh, that's where this one exits out. Okay, alright. That's just a little shortcut between that part of the beach and here, then. And we bought his stuff already. Because I didn't want to come back. All the place where I buy out their stuff because I don't want to come back, I end up coming back anyway. Also, let's see, we got blue over here and blue over here. So one's gotta be to the east, and the other one's gotta be up here someplace. Still blue. Still blue. Not in here. Though this one's likely blue because it's got the astral orrery here. And there's still something else we haven't gotten. Probably has to do with the brain guy who wants to see 6 bestiums together at once. Not over here, so it's only going to be more to the east and more to the east. There's red here. It could be below, because we got the upper half up here that's only accessible from this part. Technically, this is a 3-tiered area. Because we got this middle bit, one up there, then one down below. And unless there's something in these giant fingers, that it could only be either higher or lower. Ah, I got crushed! And I've tried seeing if I could burrow under here before. This is simply a wall. Can't go through, can't go under. Show me red. We do have red here. And this is below where we were before. So where the heck are you? The fact that with the exception of the lock, we're looking for Bone Stone means that it really can just be anywhere. This is all one big area, so when it says blue, it could only be further up. And that there truly is nothing over here. So where the heck are you? We've also got this thing over here, which break apart if I break something to the right. Oh, there's a lock over there! I think I see what to do then. I think I had the right idea earlier when I tried to take the fly hook down. If I take that fly hook... Would the fly hook get down there? It should, shouldn't it? And I'm gonna get no, not crushed. Get the fuck out of here, bird! Oh, look at that, it's warped me back up. Am I not supposed to take that as a shortcut? Or did I not make enough vertical distance down? This game's not gonna work out that way. I tried, I gave it an honest go. We do see where a lock is now, at least. Somewhere there. I've been through this way before. Dropping on down from there. So, what's another way of getting up there then? I could just drop from above, because that's how you get to that cave over there. Yeah, we could, just drop from above, easy. I just haven't ever gone that way because I got the cave instead the first time. Just 3 bone stone to go then. Calcified caves again. Just a part I haven't been to. Come on, come on! It's the fiancé! I thought the fiancé was boned because we couldn't find him. Wait. The beard's on the miner. The fiancé is also a miner. The fiancé is a miner without a hat. Two bone stone to go stone. Very cool, now we're just 2 shy away from completing the zone. With luck, we'll find the other 2 quick before I have to do much inside the worm itself. Do I want to jump down? Up here is just button. Open the way through. If I go down from here... Might have been something at some point. We got blue again. But this room links up to so many places, so blue here isn't... Well, there's this I couldn't do before, yeah. For some reason, I didn't finish up here, I think because I couldn't get my boat. And so I didn't feel confident trying to swim all around the place. But I could just go like that, and then I get stuck. This looks like... It looks like I can't really advance. I can't bounce on those guys, they go right back to there. There's no coming in from above. But there is... That stuff to the right of the chest are things that break open. So, if I somehow get all the way to the right and then hook back around, then I should be able to get over there. I have no idea how to hook all the way right around there, though. I guess I could only push 2 boats out at once. How'd I throw it? I threw it far before, and I can only, like, push a little bit like that. I can't go over those rocks. Or can I? We got flies in the water. That's okay. Got the proto spark. But I'm running out of... I'm not that low on my jewels. What a waste. There is another right in front of it, but... Okay. Alright, let me get my health back. Because now I see what the puzzle is. It does look doable now. Give me that save. Where's that save of mine? Where is that save of mine? Wasn't there a save over here? Good enough. There's not one down here I gotta go all the way through? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Oh! That would have been death right then if that hit. I was right on the line. Now, trouble here is I am only down to 37 jewels. 39. What I gotta do is swim on out to those sparklies, and then flies come out. Which I can then go like that. Ugh, okay. I could work with this. 1, 2, and hop. Poor drop. Whew. Probably not the ideal way to do it, but it is done. Just 2 more left to find now. Or was it 1 more? If this could stop pounding me. Darn physics-based bobules. There's a save. I wasn't gonna trust the save beyond that thing. Oh. One more. It's just 1 more bone stone. Then the bone beach is fully done. Now, didn't it say? Okay, eyes are dark and empty here. It's forward, he goes forward, go back down, he goes down. It's gotta work around the physics. the off chance that the last one is closer to the end, let's check the end first. Before I go all the way through the very expansive maze that is the corpse of the Dreadworm. Now give me that back. Give it back, give it back. Dark Dead Eyes. Nothing here, nothing here. Guess I gotta go through the worm then, because this just brings me back around to the start. Then back to the Sandfalls. Alright, into the worm we go then. Got underground right before the worm nabbed me. You know what, let me grind a bit here though, because this is a reliable 20 joules, and I'm kind of getting low on joules. After trying to get those boats in position to get to the flies, to get to the stone. There. Back to max on joule. Down here again. Well, the good news is, there we go, there's blue on the skull. So the bone stone we need is somewhere beyond this room. Only he's got the brains to roll Lilat. But it would seem I might need to go all the way across after all, since I can't seem to get back around from this way. Well, the good news then is that I know roughly where it's going to be then, because we've already... If there's only one secret left to find, and the secret finder is telling us that there's a secret beyond that room, adjacent to that room, but not the room we came from. Because that's still blank. Then all we gotta do is go all the way to the end. We don't gotta experiment, we don't gotta explore. We just gotta make a mad rush to the end. Lovely. And then survive my mad rush to the end. Hostile tardigrade. Brought back to life. Ride the puss. Wait. Riding the puss brings me back out here. That can't be right. And then around this way? Inside, then around, then outside? Because then we got... Oh, I gotta go all the way back when I get crushed like that! Out of the way, Crow, I'm trying to rush this! And the miner got crushed too. Which is pretty good because normally the enemies are completely immune to environmental effects. This just brings me all the way back out to the front. To here, then down. To push the button. To open the way here and then further into the dungeon, right. And then this fun thing, which was actually, I'm not even kidding, it was pretty fun exploring around here. But it's pointless because I've already solved this. And so down we go. Down the Windfish Egg. And now it's telling me the next room over has secrets. I don't know how that would work. Maybe there's gonna be some side path that I didn't go into. Because we've returned from the bottom, and there's no other exit there. Ah! 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 So am I gonna keep my eyes open for a crack in the wall or something? Maybe something here? There's no way that way. And then away that went. What if there was some slide down you had to go through? Because all I know is for sure is it's saying that it's not in this room, it's in the next. Just gotta find that in the next. What have we got from here? Well, that's the end of the line over there. Ooh! Okay. And then I have a save over here. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary, so... There's a way to the right. That's right. That's one easy place to get to. But then the eyes are dead. Wherever it is, it's not over here. Alright, this is Death of... Ah! Not seeing anything else here. Is it like an underground that reveals? There's that hole. There's that skull over there. What if I try for that skull? Maybe the skull is hiding a pit. Skull is just a skull. In my desperation, I have to wonder if that hole is actually a hole or if that's a... It's a hole. This might come as a surprise, but holes are in fact holes. If I was some hitherto unknown secret in this area, where would I be? Oh, come on. I gotta burrow jump to it. Maybe this? Is this actually... That's actually nothing. That's just a way to get to whatever bone would have been there. But I got that already, so it's only a worthless singular bone. So... I'm keeping an eye on things, so I'm trying to see if there's actually some hidden path that's in the walls that open up. Right, that kills the guy. And now I'm worried, because this is getting closer to where we were at the beginning. And there we are, where we were at the beginning. Ah! I didn't see any other path. The blue eyes say they're in the next room. Whatever that next room may be. Hold on. I see it. I think I see it. Hiding under the candles. So we went all the way through for nothing. Now, the trouble here is that we have a lot of darkness so we can't see through. So it could be that I'm missing other paths, but also, if you're in the dark for too long, you get attacked by a ghost. And it is a maze. We got a dead end here. What if it's a maze of low openings? If it's a maze of low openings, then I likely won't be able to find it, because every time I clip to the wall while burrowing, I end up on the wall. Nope. It's a break the block thing. As foreshadowed by these blocks here. That first pulse. Do I gotta go through there? No. We're getting heartbeat, so... I'm surprised that was it. I thought it was gonna be trickier. But there it is, the last bone stone for this area. And so now I could just leave. That's all I gotta do here. Ride the puss. And we don't even need the fish from here, since we already got whatever nasty fish it would have been. So who's left? Gold stars all around! Gold star, gold star! You know, this isn't bad. This is a lot more progress than I was expecting. I was kind of expecting to go quicker, because it is 5 hours in now. 5 hours and it's been all secrets hunting, no bosses. No final boss, I mean. For this, there's a lot of things to buy. Trinkets to buy, upgrades to buy. There's 4 stone I haven't found yet. Here we got just fish. Just fish and upgrade. How many fish remain? It might just be fish and fish then. The miners aren't even bothering me. Now that I've found all the secrets here, they recognize me as a true mistress of the place. Could go all the way around if I go that way, but let's just take the train to Wessex. Then we'll check on the happy fiancés. There'll probably be some kind of trinket reward there too. Train was down this way, right? Yeah, down this path. Because I tried to blow up the train a few times to see if that was a secret. Spoilers, it wasn't. How many hard-to-get things does she still have? Only the dodging pendulum. Now the fiancés, where were they's? And was that all the keys? Was that all the locks for the keys? If the final, let's say the final tenant's supply is adequately constrained. So maybe there are keyholes left to open in the manor, perhaps? The couple's quarters. Dear fiancé, I've had enough of your schemes. It's time I moved on with my life. I've met someone else who's a real gentleman and wasted no time offering me a ring. The fiancé was trapped, captured, kidnapped by the miners, and the moment he's free, the fiancé runs off with somebody else. It's only fair that I return your trinket. What worth is a vow that's been broken? Farewell. Well, I got the thermal pack. Boosts damage after death or exiting the Underlab. Fades or returns stronger. I thought I was gonna reunite the happy couple. Let's get more upgrades here while we can. Sidearm Recoverer saves the last equipped sidearm. Keep it after death. Jules Alembic. Phonograph. Memory goggles. Training dummy. Titled out an annex, of course. So, this gives us more jewels, but it needs time to fill up. Our last held sidearm shows up here. The one we store shows over here. Phonograph. And the training dummy to test out weapons. I killed him! I could try them into moving targets. Cubes. How much cash have I got left? 20,000 still, I got so many. I could go ahead and buy all the upgrades with this gal as well. Let's just get all the styles. Was that everything? No, 2 more. So let's see. Which ones do I think I want? I think I do just want to keep it kind of earthy. More spring earthy or more autumn earthy? We'll make it more green. That's what I chose. There we go. And I still have 15,000 remaining. 15,000 remaining. We bought all the gears. We bought all the things over here. All the upgrades and such. We bought the weapon upgrades already. There's none left here either. I might as well buy all the trinkets. Bought her entire stock as trinkets, so she made to masquerade as me. So, since we've been such good customers and bought everything you got, you don't mind if I go in here right now? Would you look at that? If I go inside here, it says there's a secret in the next room. The only room should be in here. Is there a way to get her so spun around that I could sneak in? And is it just me or is there a tiny sparkle on her every once in a while? Secret in next room. Secret in this room. Truly? Because I can't quite talk to the giraffe. At least not the big one. I could talk to the miniature giraffe. What if I dance? Is there a way to speak to her from here? Because, wait a minute, there is. There totally is. Hold on. Of course there is. This is exactly where the web weaver comes in handy. The bridge weaver. Step off a ledge and a spider creates a path for me. Wait. Now she just let me talk to her. I wasn't getting the interaction speech bubble above her head before. Oh, there we go. There's more bone stone. So I guess I just needed the perfect right angle standing right on the edge. And now we're getting nothing nearby. Not even next room over, so not in here. Music hall's fully done. None of the rooms here are gonna have anything. Which means not here either. Not in the back room. Now it's the end of the game and we spent all of our money on stuff. We're actually starting to see there are no secrets around. There's still a secret in an adjacency here. It's not in this room, because it's adjacent to here too, which means we gotta find some way in there. It's gotta happen at some point. Nothing in here. Is it down here? Is there another thing in the bike path? Nope. That is one. Except... that's a shop icon, isn't it? No, it's just a, it's a restoration for jewels, so I can keep on biking. Not in here. Is it in... it's not in the used Ponty shop. Adjacent to here. You said I have stuff to buy in this room? Maybe it's more of Rian's. When I actually get into the what is it? When I get into the manor proper, that'll probably give me the last of the Underlab cosmetic upgrades. There's one here as well, so there's one in here, and one upgrade there. An adjacency here. There's actually... there's actually a secret in here still. But I would have thought I got all the things there is to get. If I had the axe, I could break that chest and go underneath to that side. But then what? Somehow, there is still a secret here. It's gotta be talking to somebody. So, as far as I can tell, that means there's only 3 secrets left in Ossix itself. One Kier, 3 Bone Stone. All the trinkets are got. All the upgrades are got. So, why don't I go and actually enter the manor, at the very least. Oh, would you look at that? It shows me It now shows me where I got where sub-weapons are. We didn't go into the manor yet, because I fully expect pushing the buttons to be another fight. But wait, I don't necessarily have to go into the manor. Not through the front, because we could just use the mirrors to get into the astral orrery. And if we get into the astral orrery, we could just get into the manor itself. Where's that one house with the orphan and the mirror? I also still need to finish the astral orrery. We haven't got to the 100% here either. Am I allowed to go back down from underneath? Okay, so the connection doesn't do anything, it's just that if they're connected, they could create a barrier. Oops, I meant to push one into the other. Oh yeah, stick on my web. That's what I meant to do. Just go down. No, 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 no! Ah! Flip. Do I want to go down this way? I think the front door might be the better answer after all. If only because doing all this puzzle in reverse can be a little bit complex, and I forget exactly how it might have been. There's other mirrors I could take. Y'all got any other exits? There's the one down to get out of the mirror. And there's that to get to the generator itself, so I guess not. Oh, that's a little dead guy there. They got many dead guys there. That's probably their earliest bats. And, earliest supply of the plasma. On top of the bones and the casual death and everything else is a fair bit of mad scientist underlying Mina the Hollower too. Okay, I'm lazy, so we'll take the front door after all. There's also still this secret up here, but I fully expect that someplace we'll get to from inside the manor itself. Number 1. No boss? I thought for sure this is gonna be Thor in Ambush Part 2 or something. The Underlab is gone. He sealed off my Underlab. Should I go to the Astral Orrery? Ooh. There is still a secret here. And I'm fairly certain it has everything to do with this guy over here. 6 Bestium stones gathered together. Could I fish out a new brain for him? I hesitate to go through here because some of the areas beyond, it's a big hub up ahead with 4 corners to go to different parts. And all those different parts are various levels of complex, sometimes mazy, sometimes more actiony, but all with a ton of stuff to do. How many things do we have in the orrery? 5 things. 1 trinket, 1 key, and 3 stone. What if I just do a 2-parter to this Secrets Hunt and then final boss? Because we did end up getting a whole lot of things today, and that's some really good progress. That's phenomenal progress at that. Just missing 1 fish and upgrade. A whole lot of things over here. Somehow still missing a cairn here, I have no idea where. Because I'm not even seeing the blue eyes that say next room over. So maybe it's a drop down from above, or come in from the right, or come in from below kind of thing. Because I'm not seeing it. Final cairn of the Eastern Heath. And where we were, try to come in the back way, was through here. Which is... a whole lot of adventuring around, but it basically goes to where we were. When I was like, this is too much, I give up. So I could be quite confident there's nothing up this way. The eyes are saying dead and blank. What I would have to do to find stuff is go through all these. And do I want to go through all these? Do I really wanna? I gotta. If I'm doing secret hunting, then I have to do it. Since we've done everything, basically all I gotta do is go through and see if the eyes light up. This one's relatively easy. And if I don't care about the fights, it's even easier. And there's the first thing we did, and there's a nothing. Love these spatial perspective puzzles. Part of me has some sus on this over here. Hold on. I gotta be extra paranoid right now. Because it almost looks like a hole under the candles there. It's not, it's nothing. But I have to check. That's how paranoid I am for where things might be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, right at the very end. I can strip myself up here. I could just wall. I could just go off the wall. What am I doing? Not using my wall grippers. Or that. Or just push through like that. Okay. There is actually one below here. I didn't check below. In this wall devouring puzzle. Okay, I see what it wants. And it's asking for a whole lot here. If I game over here, that's okay. Because we have the Underlab right next door. Gotta be quick with this. Like that. 2 more. Hurry it up! And I can't go back up, so just gotta get out of here. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing left over here but to do it. That's a rude place to put that. How far out does the spider go? 1? Just 1. I can't walk all the way out. What am I doing? I was trying to burrow in midair. Gotta get some momentum for this one. Forward, right, forward. Or that. That works too. Three more to check, and they're all gonna be various levels of painful. So we did the upper right first. There's some things there. Have I been there? That's just the middle bit, isn't it? Not the middle. I haven't spoken to this frog. Nor have I checked on those bones below. But given the room says no secrets, it's only currency. Now this one was the right pain to do, the cog chamber. The more classic Castlevania style clock tower segment. And there might not even be anything in here, I'm only checking to see if there's any... if the eyeball goes blue or red on me. And so far it is very blank. Also, this is a very rough first appearance of those things. Of all the things I could have chosen to start with, I started with the hardest one in the entire area. Right, I have to go through them, so I need to get this thing. I don't get any plasma from using that, though. And plasma I do need if I want to heal. Oh, we got blue eyes here. We do have secret and next room in this area. Dead over there, somewhere adjacent to here. No! It does come back though. According to the patch notes, it didn't used to. That's new. Where if you drop this thing, it comes back. They don't like the idea of you soft locking, so as much as people think the game makes you soft lock, it really doesn't. I feel like it's here, that I haven't gone to this part. Yeah, there it is! Oh, this is hell. What? Wall! Get me on the wall! Get me on the... No! Ooh, thank goodness for those grippers. Not that I'm very thankful for this. Okay, now just get me towards the end. It's still blue. How safe would it be to go all the way backwards? It should be pretty safe. Since all these things are dead. Except for that. if I want to return to the Underlab. Death. Death. I kinda gotta get back to the Underlab. Quit going over. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Because that's gonna bring me back to the Underlab anyway. We'll get back to this room regardless. I'm just get my death counter back up. 5.5 hours in, almost 6 hours in our first death. Let's get that incremental number up by 1. So, 1 Kier, 1 Trinket, and 1 more stone. There's 1 more something in this area. Oh, that's right. That would have counted. That should have been good. Oh, hold on. I am bereft of my sidearm. I also no longer have a fishing rod. Put himself into the pit. There's my spark back. Just a little tickle, tickle, tickle. So... Great, fantastic. Now I gotta find... then I have to drop it over there. Of all the places it could have gone. This is so annoying! Ugh. Look at how much of my health just vanished after coming back over there. You see why I was hesitant to come back to this zone to secret hunt. This is the shortcut, by the way. Normally you go all the way down there, then around, and then back up this way. We broke the barrier. And so this is supposed to be the easier way to shortcut through this damn place. That's so hard. There's a save right here. But there's also dead eyes, so it's not this way. Make up my fishing rod. So, that was a secret word I'd be hiding. Another freebie. I hate to do it, Down we go. I don't need that. You can't convince me that I need that. Still don't need it. Still don't need it. Still don't need it. What other exits are there? No. I gotta get through here. Okay, let's bring this over. Why am I so fixated on looking upwards? Castlevania Clock. No, I just came from this one. We finished that one already. So what other exits are there? Something along the lines of this? No. There's nothing here. Eyes go dead. Eyes say blue. Damn it! Just get onto my head! Well, I can't carry it through there anyway. Oh, there's one behind it over there! I gotta bring one around this way. This is so completely not worth it. Okay, Madam Web, you're not really all that useful for me. Let's go with... We'll get more plasma out of our hits. And because we went in, everything else is now back alive. Which is good. Because I want to get one of these things over to that side, where I could actually bring it through, because I can't bring it under these chains. Alright. And... a bomb, just as a final fuck you. Here! Okay. Now, there's only 2 things left, right? There's only 1 stone and 1 trinket. And since I am quite confident that one of the remaining things is going to be from the scientist guy, whose brain you can swap out, that means that of 2 more remaining areas to go through, one of them is going to be useless. 1 trinket, 1 stone. That just means it's going to be a race to the end, whichever one's going to be the dud. And this is going to be pretty easy. Just have your classic Mario Maker, avoid the fireball chains. Hit the bubbles to get more plasma for when I do have to heal. And because I got the plasma jug, right? Yeah, we got the jug. I can store an excess of plasma if I need it. If I could hold on to an excess of plasma. I'm done. Please tell me we're done. We got this guy bothered. No, I gotta fight him. I was just gonna go through him. This guy used to be impossible. But I don't mind face tanking him. If he's there, then the heal's not too far away. Now just 2 more of these to look through. Upper right, or upper left, and bottom left. One of them had a tricky mid-boss kind of thing, but given that we've already beaten it, it could be done. Tubert. Easiest thing to be if it's here. Is it gonna be nice? Hall of Scholars is kind of short. This is already finished. Well, this is great then. Because this means if this is it, then there's only 1 possible area it can be in. That was all dead eyes. All that remains at is bottom left. Hey, Chillin' Chum. I got bad news, Chillin' Chum. The title might say that it's secrets hunting and final boss, but after 6 hours of secret hunting, with more secrets left to hunt, it might not be the and final boss part. I might have been too lofty with that goal, saying that I was already at 74% progress yesterday. Oh. Your local superstore ripped out all of their self-checkouts. You know what? I can't be too surprised, even though self-checkout is still all over the place. It has been known and observed for a while that lots of the places that were really hard proponents for self-checkouts no longer want self-checkout. Because the idea was, of course, well, if we have people do self-checkout, then they're their own cashiers. We don't have to pay for cashiers. Because the customers would just do the job for free. But on top of, like, a light potential for shoplifting, you could pay for 3 to 4 cashiers to man the lines. Or, if you're doing self-checkout instead, you still have to pay people to stand there to manage the self-checkout, because sometimes customers can't figure it out, and sometimes, a lot of the times, things fuck up. And so they end up having to pay people anyway, just to babysit the damn thing. And so while self-checkouts haven't completely been erased from existence, they are being toned down a little bit, at least for the stores who are trying to take advantage of them the most and found that, well, actually, this sucks. You like the self-checkout? It's okay. I'm rather accustomed to them messing up and needing an assistant to come over and fix it. So I haven't been too out on them. If anything, I prefer just going to a cashier. Especially since sometimes the self-checkout doesn't know about the special promotional stuff. If it's a situation where it's a buy this and this together and you get a discount, the self-checkout often doesn't know about that. Oh, we got the eyes in blue. Eyes in blue, but not over here. Eyes in blue. But then where? There's gotta be some kind of hidden side path that I can't see right now. Like a down here or something. Unless it's just down— No. How blind could I be? The answer is very. Okay, so the only thing that should be left is one trinket with the brain guy. So we're nearly fully done here now. I got myself buried, but that's good. That's a, that's a tactical death to get me back to the exit. I hear Onyx crying outside. Well, I gotta get through here. Since this is the last of these areas anyway, just finish it up. Bone up. Okay. I'm getting very close to maxing out my sidearms, but just keep on saving the money. Okay, if I remember, what I gotta do here is get that, what do you call it? That's QB thing. QB thing to break the spikes. Now there's gonna be one mother zombie maker up ahead. No mother zombie maker? She gone in this timeline? Oh, there she is. Now, where was that door out? Because I can't go through there's a pumpkin in the way. And I do want to exit to the top right, so I need that cube. Here we go, just one orange ball. One quick orange ball. We haven't seen what happens when the energy runs out. And I'm gonna be quite happy if we don't ever see what happens when the energy runs out. Okay, then what? And I bring it out. Right, spikes up top. And then mirror. And I can't bring it with me. Which means... I mean, we got the red eyes down below anyway, so the only secret left here is going to be... Get me through. The rest of the middle. Whoa! Whoa! Shortcut! Red eyes. It's gotta be him. Dr. Knot. 6 Bestium. And I think I have everything but the last Bestium. It has had to take away the Manor Underlab. There's tons of Underlabs around here, so all they're really doing is making me go a couple of extra steps. Only one final thing. One final trinket there. One fish, one upgrade, one fish. One final Kier. That final Kier is a mysterious thing that I don't know where it is. Let's do fishing. There's fish we need here and fish we need here. And unless they have fish in the manor, that could be the the final one. Wrong way. It's only 6 hours. If all we gotta do is a Radiant Manor, a little bit of fishing, and one cairn. But there's also Susan's secret. Susan's got her own secret. There's something else that woman is hiding. First, let me see how many fish I have left to go. "14 out of 16. So it really is only the 2 fish remaining. And we'll finish the whole fishing minigame. Let me get... What is it? The iron lung back? Find the iron lungs useful for swimming? Gonna try fishing here since there's a lot of shallow water, so whatever fish I'm after won't just disappear on me. It could perhaps be that it wants the fish caught in a specific screen. But I'm sure they'll show up here too. What they ought to do is up the fish spawn. Aw, garbage! It occurs to me we never did catch the fish that ate the fisherman in the first place. Not that well, there's fish at Pinky's, but the eyes aren't glowing. The eyes glow. Well, no. The glowing eyes is replaced with a fish. If it's a screen, that seems to guarantee the fish a little better. So first thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down to the beach and try to catch that one thing. Because it does seem to imply that I'll catch more or I'll catch a fish more reliably inside the ship here. Fish icon? Don't die on me this time! Don't you fucking do it! It ran away from me! That straight up ran away from me! Back into the water it went! What I gotta do is switch to my drill and just keep on pummeling it every time it gets some distance on me. It seems to more reliably pop up as the first fish if I leave and enter. Case in point. I just need it to then show up in a position it could actually take advantage of. Okay. Got these damn antennae for the buck-tooth trigger. So maybe there is going to be a space somewhere up in the shallow part of the bayou where the fish is guaranteed to show up. The things I do for fishing. Now there is also this area I couldn't figure out. It's very clearly a place I could approach from the right. The ladder wouldn't be of help here. Now that we've had the spring heals, we know the spring heals won't be of help getting to a higher position. You know, it's funny, given the amount of things left to find, I bet you that if we got all the bestiums to the brain guy, it would have been the spring heal. Except we paid What's-Her-Face to fetch the spring heals for us. I want to see if any of these other places around here would be pegged as an ideal fishing spot. Like here, what if I go under here? We have fish here, but it's not giving me the fish icon. I'm sure it might still be found here. But more of an RNG dependent thing as opposed to guaranteed. Bayou's too deep, I want to be over in the backwaters. Just a bomb. And then beyond here is backwaters. Not backwaters, is the bayou proper. So it can't be over here. What if having 15 out of 16 fish is enough? And that's like, oh man, you caught nearly everything. Let me give you this upgraded rod, you can help find the fish that killed my brother. What do you say? 15 out of 16 trophies. Caught everything but the big gallo thalassy on the island just over yonder. A raft in my rod? I do have a raft. But how am I supposed to get over there with the raft? That island yonder, I assume he means this island yonder. How's my raft supposed to help me? Wait a minute. There's another island yonder that I haven't been able to get to before. And there was a period of time where I thought that I completely lost my raft. Which seemed to not be the case. It turns out the raft is simply an appendage of the fishing pole. if I go down from here... This island here... I have no idea what I've just revealed here. We just got Bone Heaven. Or have I made an arena? Is this an arena to catch Thessaly on this side and yonder? I don't think that's right. Network error, let me see. How's my bit rates looking? Decent? Haven't had a drop all day, practically. Now, this is the only island out yonder that I know of that's easier to get to with the fishing rod and raft. So what does he want from me? Surely it's not here. There, I put a raft on there. Do I gotta go into the ocean to pull it in from a more deep area? Can't be. Right now I'm not finding much of anything. The stump just exposed this image, whatever this is. I don't feel this is right. I feel like it is that area of the bayou that I haven't been able to get to yet. I feel like maybe this is something I should just look up. There's plenty of fishing guides on the internet that basically just say go fishing. Let's see. Fishing, Mina the Hollower? Mina the Hollower fishing guide, how to get the fishing pole, all fish in Mina the Hollower map genie, how to get the fishing rod. All fish trophies. Radiant Manor, dining room, Cuddle Puss shell. We got the Cuddle Puss elsewhere, so some of these... So these fish really do have like a more guaranteed spawn in their specific areas, but then you really can just catch them out elsewhere then. Ow. The burn on my finger is still there. Thalassian Pearl. Backwaters fishing hole. East of the fishing hole, look for an elevated area to the right. The fishing rod on an enemy to pull you across. Fishing rod on an enemy to pull me across. That is a technique that we've used before, completely on accident. And so it kind of expects mastery of the fishing pole and knowledge that you could pull yourself 2 enemies with it. Pull myself onto an enemy above. Not quite. There we go. It's not a very frequently used technique. But I have to imagine then that you could probably skip some areas if you know how to do it. I was trying to overcomplicate that. Now this looks properly boss arena. Oh, found it! Thessalian! It's got a weak spot on its tail. Turn around, Mina! You've only got a limited time to touch this guy. Luckily, it's a pervert and keeps liking to present cloaca. Yeah, that's right, I called you a pervert. It's barely down. Pushed me into the water, that's okay. We got this Plasma Spark. Plasma Spark, we got the Proto Spark. Meant to say. Only a few hits left, so I gotta survive until then. Two. Oh, come on, one more hit. One more good hit. We got the Fisher back. Didn't I say ages back? We're gonna get him back like Jonah. You know, from inside the belly of that fish there. Erwin! As casual as the game is around death, Erwin actually gets to come back. So many don't, but just this once, Erwin gets to live. But wait, we didn't get any trophy. There's still red here. That's a bomb. Maybe it's gonna be like the train, and it shows me where you start the thing, you get the fish there. And then later, you go meet Erwin at the fishing pond. He's like, oh, while I was in there, I got this too. jump scaring me with the bones of the fish. Well, there you go. Like I said, the red is only showing where it starts, not where it is. Feat! Acquire all trophies on the fishing board? My brother may be gone. No, we met him, he's alive. He just crossed over to the other side. That's a beautiful thought. The gilded rod. Let me cast slightly further when fishing. And I'll never have to fish again. I could replace it with some other tool. But now we got 96% completion! So we got 1 more Kier, and 3 stone. Then we have 1 trinket over here. And we have 1 Kier over here. Okay, let's get back to Ossex. Everything I need is gonna be in Ossex. Right, go back in. Train actually can leave without me. Maybe I do get something if I give a whole lot of things to Ponti here. What are some useless things I don't need? We got lots of upgrades. I could give individual upgrades to him. The custom fitting. Jules generator, training dummy. If I sell the fishing rod, I'll still have the upgraded gilded rod, yeah? Walk faster, a burst of speed after hitting a foe. So, if I sell something to him, it doesn't count as there's secrets in this area. So, I could buy it back for a little bit more. I want to see what happens if I just give him everything. Not everything, but if I fill up his store. More bones that bounce around. Move slightly while healing. Restore spark on death. Nah. The poo thing I can get rid of. Very happily get rid of. That might actually be super useful if I reduce my damage, the damage I receive, and make it so when I get hit, health depletes very slowly. Deal and receive more damage. Pawned off, sell maximum number of items at the Ponti shop. So, I mean, it says right there, there's no secret. Only a few gears left in circulation. Where on earth is the one over there? Either way, how many... 6 bestium, right? As far as bestium goes, 1 volatile, 2 burning, 3 draining, 4 warding, 5 starving. So if there's 6 bestium, I can only grab the 5. I only have the 5. I'm going to assume that 1 is inside the manor. So, let's go. The eyes are blue here because the astral orrery is always everyone's blue. The remaining secret could only be... can only be something with him. I can't lose his brain. That's gonna be the last thing we figure out, practically. It's a lot more silent in here. How's the orphans? Are the orphans okay? The orphans are gone. I'm now willing to believe that the orphans got reduced into plasma. Who needs that golden fishing rod? Let me see if I can't solve the secrets of this place. Scholar, you are blocking my entrance. You're not going to the strategy center. There's nothing here. So, what the heck is this final secret? This guy talks about my hits being too soft. Very bizarre. Whatever. Unless... No, I can't go walking behind this. I'm desperate enough to think, what if there's just some hideaway, whatever. Just because I'm curious doesn't mean it hit me in the face. What is your final secret, people? What could you possibly be hiding from me? So, orphanage is grim and empty. The kids reduced to pulp, I'm sure. Second floor. The butler's office. He's got a manhandler there. We read the diary. We cannot read the notes. Little tiny door that I can't open. Radiant Manor entry. Ballroom. Standing before the moon or a giant spark generator. Blocked ways, blocked ways. There's a knob. How extensive do we think this final dungeon is going to be? This might be an all-day thing on its own. Granted, probably not because there is an achievement for finishing the game in under 4 hours, but the way I play, it'll probably take 4 hours. The Master would like a word with you. Can the Master explain why his guards are attacking me on sight now? I can't talk to anybody, and the dining room ends here. Yeah, why are the guards attacking me? What monsters do I mean? Birthed by our generators. The beasts are sentinels? And so all the scholars that transform into fleshy folk. The moth friend of ours that turned into a giant beast. You make monsters of us all. And something their souls. I forget how it goes. Upended by my heroics. Abandon my poor first mate. Look. The ship was under attack. We had to figure out what was going on and how to play the damn game. That's just petting the thing. Is this gonna be a Chrono Trigger type thing? We're basically on trial now. And the next time we play the game, we'll have to not do these things. If we don't do these things, then we're seen as a hero. "610 candles destroyed." Well, we can't not break candles. I took credit for all the work that went in the orphanage. Now, the Baron invited me up there. That's unavoidable. And we gave him his ladder back. Elaborate. Enabled a frog to drink itself sick. I broke a bottle to read the message inside. Is really that bad a thing? Wait. He went from fiancé to bachelor. Let the bone miners take my treasure. Now, I didn't make the bone miners do anything. I attacked the bone miners. Barjit, he pulled me in. He pulled me in and turned me into a puppet. Instigating a feud, I brought those two closer together. More, I'm innocent. Plundered waterways by catching giant fish that eat people. Watching my brethren restore the Hollowers Guild without lifting a finger. Is that just upgrading at all was a bad thing, or should I have been moving around smashing stuff? Rupert's cousin. Abandon Rupert! Oh, Onyx wants inside. Give me a second. Come on in. Something downstairs smells delicious. Brought a frigid fate upon an innocent. He asked for a snowball, pelting him with snow until he froze stiff. Well, frigid fate, I think, confirms that the guy is dead. Stole her job. She was happy that I cleared everything out there. But I terrorize a poor clown. Oh, for striking Clumpy at all. Raw me blind. I spoke to her and she threw bones at me. An Iron Steed respawns. It's fine, Cyclist. It's still there. Nearly ran over a poor creature in the dark. That is a ghost that attacks you if you're in the dark for too long. It jumps you. Orphan? Until this lady stole the presents. It's true. We did break the boxes and take all the bones in there. Hey, Onyx. Stay and gaze upon the isle. Yeah, you tell her, Mina. And then he just picks her up and throttles her. A clean break. I don't like the way you phrase that. Onyx, I'm kind of at the climax of the game, baby. Just tossed out the window! Even the art is so cool in this. Are you enjoying it, Onyx? Hold on. Onyx, you see I've been tossed down to the courtyard below to be attacked by Lionel's guards. She's a tough dame. That fall didn't do too much damage to her. Boned up! Now's not the time! trying to survive here, and Onyx just keeps petting my cheek because he wants me to pet him in turn. We can go back in. Oh, we got the Underlab back. And there's people to fight again. Yes, Onyx, I know, I'm right here, baby. Come on, Onyx. So, music being back makes me feel more comfortable here. It was very rim when it was quiet. Library said as nobody. You just lonely right now, Onyx? You want pets and affection? Butler's office said as nobody. So, we're gonna get statistics for the manor now. The Radiant Manor foyer is done. Radiant Manor entry. There's one trinket in here. There's a trinket and a lock. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be the final bestium, because we have one trinket here and one trinket here. And those are the only trinkets remaining. Oh, now we got the proper Radiant Manor. Are those gardeners on the offensive? Groundskeeper with a shotgun? No, it's a... He's got his weed whacker. I gotta kill the help. Hey! The final door. Meowstro's chamber. I don't like the sound of this, Onyx, do you? Mwah. Meow. Choir spirited away. Day of the performance at Lionel last. I gotta find his performers. It's a bunch of cat worms. Cat anemones? I hit it and it went away. Okay. So that's the right thing to do. Jump and bump on us to shift our tone. Shall we moan? So we gotta make a song out of them. And I gotta find all the rest of them. Stairs down. There's probably gonna be at least one in every area around here. There's another Mimic. Don't think I don't see you, Mimic. Don't think I don't know what this is about. It took all of my plasma, too. Hold on, Onyx. Onyx! I'm being slain here, baby. I can't be too attentive while dying, Onyx. Okay, I'll just come back later. Clearly they're busy. You're too greedy, Onyx. I think these are okay things to bring. I can't play Mina one-handed, Onyx. There is secret that room. Not now, Onyx. I got one hit on him. So these guys have a shared health bar, so they are the same guy then. No, different health bars it looks like after all. What a big god is this? And then I plopped out of the water. Onyx, you don't want to watch the mouse like you were doing yesterday? Ooh. Just a jeweled skull for lots of money. Onyx, you don't play games, so you don't understand. We killed the one at least. Are both gonna come back since I died there? Yeah, they both come back. Damn it! I need you to get away for now, Onyx. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're a sweet boy, Onyx, but this is a rather rough spot that I'm in. Okay, there's not much that I can do here. If I still had the fishing rod with me, then I could have put a boat down. But I decided I didn't need the boat anymore, did I? Let's get this back, then that. Get more plasma and always heal at least something. Now that I'm done giving him pets, he wants out. That's all I am for you, Onyx? I'm just free pet? Oh. I have no sub-weapon. Oh well. I didn't get a lot out of him that time. So if I jump at all, then I avoid most of that. Fuck's sake, I was in the air! Get off of me! This got both my sparks now. Well, there's two of them, right? So they probably each took one spark. Here's what I'll do then. What else is worthless? The wall jumping? Hit foes to recover lost spark. I can't let these guys go on spot. Would you look at that? He did have both sparks in him. I couldn't get up in time. This guy is intensely annoying. The grab is just too much. I'm trying to bait him so he grabs that I go underground. And there's some extra damage there. So the ideal way then is to wait until he's throwing stuff and then I go close. Dodging Pendulum! Space right before taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable. I could see that being useful. But that means then that the final Bestium wasn't here. Less all the trinkets, and then just Bone Stone. One trinket here. No more trinkets. Just a Kier. You saw that coming, Chillin' Chum. Unfortunately, with Onyx distracting me. Fable 2 left an impression on you. You know, Fable left an impression on me when my brother brought that up for Xbox way back in the day. I thought, oh my goodness, this is cool, this is amazing. Went online, oh my goodness, all this other stuff Peter Molyneux was promising, and none of it came to pass. It made me cynical with video game promises. The cat worms reminded you of the worms of Mario's Mystery Meat. So that's how far back I've been ignoring you, Chillin' Chum, because Onyx was here demanding all of my attention. How many... The Pendulum might be really useful. Bestium... 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 Bestium. There's exactly one more trinket remaining. Fable 2 left the depression was starting with the tutorial. We were being shot out of a window. Ah! Having never played Fable 2 for the aforementioned Fable 1 broke my heart too much. I had no idea that Fable 2 starts that way. Is that the one where you basically run the country and you do like obvious things of do you wanna give money to an orphanage or to a prostitute place instead? With really extreme back and forth for good or so-called evil options. Because I recall that one everybody loving. Was that 2 or 3? 6 Bestium Stones. Why was I... Right, I didn't bring wall jumping with me, so I'm stuck here. Or I just do it like that. I am so confused because this says there's a secret in this room. He's saying bring the 6 Bestium stones together. The final remaining trinket in the game should be in this big, expansive, large room. He dropped dynamite. He dropped dynamite before dying. Oh, no, that's right, because of the Bestium. That makes enemies sometimes drop bombs. I forgot about that effect. So, where could this final secret possibly be? As far as I can tell, it could only be with him. Golden fishing rods, I get access to my combat raft. Which doesn't stay in midair. We can't turn these back off. These rooms are mostly flavorful. Where the heck are you? Final secret, final trinket. My belief is it's that guy, but I haven't... This room, next room, this room. Up to there to that secret, we've already got that. I'm not seeing if there's any other. This path thin out, but that doesn't do anything. That just gets us to the doggy brain. I'm really not seeing an answer. If there was a third brain I can give this guy, that'd be one thing. Could I combine them together? 6 Beastium stones. But I don't have Beastium stones! I've only got 5 Beastiums! That is Fable 3, okay. I have 0 recollection or awareness of 2 then. This almost looks like that's a path going out that way. What if I find his brain somewhere else in the manor? All I want to do is figure out that final trinket. It's the last thing, at least for that bit. I haven't sold the other Beastium. Watchful Eye. What if the final Beastium doesn't go by the name of Beastium? What if it's actually hidden as something else? What if I bring 5 Beastium to Susan, and then she reacts to that? I still can't get through there. And the game does say there is secret in the next room, and the only next room is that. So what do? Can our friend down here find us another Beastium, or is she completely out? Got nothing left to grab. There's one more trinket, and she won't grab it for us. What if this isn't the final... I mean... Tells me to get 6 Beastium, but as far as I can see, there's only 5. Brew, Deboning Wand, Valor Medallion, Doll of Grace, Flybait, Bubble Ring, Shock Flint. All maxed out here. Do we have a new theme? No new theme? I thought for sure that going to the manor might give us a final one. Well, what few secrets remaining are ones that I cannot seem to find answers to, so I guess for now all there is to do is try to finish the game. For the purpose of pits, for the purpose of healing, for the purpose of jerks hitting me. had that equipped. Oh, let's just go then. Get the free heal. Oh, but I fought one of these, didn't I? Outside? And it was really tough. Nothing down there. Let's go this... Hold on. Bam. Little mouse hole over there. So now that there's a lighting effect on the painting there, it's gonna look all evil when it flashes. As expected. Oh. So we get all the things from down here. We don't gotta fight these monsters anymore. Secret in next room only. But next room is so big. Okay, let's start with the lower. And then work our way up. I saw her there! He's got combat maids. Don't think I don't see you out there. No secret path this way. I've still got so many other catworms to find. This is gonna very clearly be a boss of some kind. Birds! With as jerky as the birds could be. That's boss of a type. And I still see more over there. Don't think I didn't see you perched out there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Greenhouse wing. The statues don't stare at me this time. Oh, it transformed! It's got a different phase! I thought it was gonna be like one of the other ones. Those things have become so common and not really something to concern myself with how easy they are. What's under here? That's under here. Oh no. Is there anything to the right? No. There's a cat worm. I gotta carry the head. This is gonna be a pain. Ah, I knew it was coming. Come on! Son of a bitch! Get out of here, Monkey D. Luffy! That took way too much health out of me. And because it dropped down, it's gotta be all the way back at the beginning. This head carry hasn't been bad for most of the game, but now it actually matters. Let's see it. Let's see where the statue is. The statue's right here. Okay. Let's go get my health back then. At least the button stays closed, though the window guys are probably gonna come back. Anything else I want to bring that might be better? We got my boat, we got the life preserver, which seems more trouble than it's worth sometimes. What else can or should I bring? The dead leaf, maybe. If I stand still, I won't get hurt. You gotta wait for a second. This is gonna take me a while to do, between solving this final dungeon and trying to find the final secrets. Maybe I should just wait for a while, or wait for tomorrow. Cause it's what, 7 hours? 7.5 hours! That's a really long stream for me. So maybe we'll just solve this one part, and then we'll save the rest for tomorrow. It just pushed him under the water. I don't trust that. Whoa. Nobody here but us statues. Fucker! Fucker! Ugh, this is so obnoxiously bad. It's bad enough that I gotta carry it through here. Son of a bitch. Look at this freak, this absolute pervert. You know what? I don't want to start tomorrow on this absolute fuckery. That'd be the most demoralizing way to start, right? So let's at least finish this off. This is an absolute pain in the ass. So finish with the pain in the ass. It'll be all uphill tomorrow. Tanuki Leaf isn't really worth it. This doesn't really do anything. What else could be useful here? Maybe all the stuff that I sold is better than I imagined. Get a bit of a further jump with the spring heels. Air dash? Could I air dash with something over my head? The only thing of worth really is just dodging around. I gotta dodge this fucker. Would the web matter in water? I can't believe that he put glass specifically as an anti-follower measure. Okay. Wait, the weaving doesn't matter there. Does it matter for lily pads? It doesn't matter for lily pads, so the spider is worthless. Oh, fuck off. If I go back to title screen, then this will basically warp me back over to the last Underlab, yeah? Does not warp me to the last Underlab. Fuck! At least everything's kept in the exact same state, so I don't have to fight the same guys over. Not that I fought these guys. Spider, I should have sold you. Very useful for... what is it, the Carver Man? Deal and receive more damage? No. Maybe? Can I dodge while I have a thing over my head? Of course, I'll have to practice the timing. Which I naturally won't do. Oh, hello. So that looked like a success to me. Now, given I'm still not practiced it, I'm not going to rely on it. Now for this hellish part. I got it, got it, got it! Let me pick it up! Let me pick it up! Almost. We got it further this time and then we'll never have to do one of these heads again. Yeah, we will. You know this isn't gonna be the only one. Would they really let this head remain unused? Fucking son of a bitch! Go the fuck away, Luffy, nobody likes you. Finally! Ugh. As obnoxious as his namesake. So, what's even the use of this? Am I gonna get anything good from this, or is this just... it just takes me back around to the courtyard? Which, I guess is something, because that kinda tells us then that maybe there's a path to the right that takes us to this up over here. And given we have neither the red eyes nor the blue eyes, it probably doesn't do anything more than give us an easy way of getting back up there without having to go through the main foyer. So we could call it here. We've done all the fishing, we've done all the mini-games. We still have one Karen over here. One Trinket over here. And then we have a Kier, 3 stone, and then 4 stone. All trinkets got, all everything. So I have no idea. There's very clearly a trinket here, in the main orrery room, or main orrery entrance room, with the brain guy that talks about how you need 6 B stones together, but I've only got 5 B stones. Did I accidentally sell a B stone somewhere? Brisk Brew, Deboning Wand, Valor Medallion. None of this is Bestium. Secret supposedly here, but there's nothing. Is that a painting behind her, or is that a button? Looks like a button or something. Easier time with a hammer, huh? What if he brought a hammer? Would that actually matter? That's it. Oh, I could push him away. Okay, there's one. The snake also wants to be backstabbed. And the whip doesn't cut it. So maybe the final secret for this guy is just stab him literally. Too soft. I killed him! There's 2. Backstabbing hurts. His poor friend with a red shawl. So hey, we no longer have red eyes here. Nothing nearby, nothing else. We gotta open... At last, the artificial Kier supply has collapsed. Time in the market beats timing the market, so... I've got 8 Kiers. There's one more Kier in the east area, and one more Kier where? Here, right? In town? There's one more Kier in town, and there's one Kier right in the eastern heat. If I have those 2, I could sell them back to this guy. And it'll probably... Because I need 10 Kiers, he's not gonna give me a Kier, he's gonna give me the stone. So I gotta somehow get the Kier in here and somehow get the Kier out there. Get my lovely whip back. So first there's Susan. If the only thing left here is a Kier and a stone, But in next room. How do I get to next room here? There's gotta be some way. What if I increase the power of my throw? Or did I sell that one? Because who even bothers with the power of throw? Or I was onto something there. That's immediately stopping her. Alright. Trinket Bazaar. There's an arm there. Are we gonna help? I've been defaced. The proprietor of the shop has let me stay here. As I weigh my options, take this. Okay. So, Susan's been stealing faces from people. There's a couple of eyes in there. Do you not want me to use this Kier to open your cage? A generous discount. I could have had a discount if I got in there first by making her spin so fast. Not that it matters. Look at this. We got nearly infinite money. We're gonna get the max for our sidearms very quickly. And so now the only other Kier remaining hold on. Gotta refill my jewels. Is somewhere out here. Eastern Heath has one more jewel. Or one more Kier. But I haven't been able to find it anywhere. We don't even get the blue eyes telling us that it's in the next room over. Grotto has been fully consumed. Deadeye's here also. This goes back into the tomb. There's nothing else out this way. These caves got nothing, thankfully. No blue eyes over here. Cave still got nothing. If I go up this way... Do I not have... I don't have the extended dig. And this one leads to Coltrane, so there's not going to be anything over here either. Coltrane is not the Eastern Heath. What if I could drop down that big waterfall? I cannot. Since there's that rock in the way. What if that's the one thing that the spring heels can go over? And I have to equip the spring heels to go over that, drop all the way down. Get into the water there. No blue eyes, no blue eyes. Still no blue? If I was one remaining here, where would I be? There's not even any more minigames, so it's not a prize I have to earn. And that is not south yet, but it's south over here, southern outskirts. That almost looks like a crack in the wall over there, but that could just be the design. Because I can't even do anything. Pendulum Master. 10 attacks without getting hit with a... Alright, I got a new feat at least. Try to find this achievement, or try to find this final secret. I love going in circles all the time, all the when. Then down here we have Puppet Shop. But there's no eyes there, because that's done. No eyes here, because that's done. There's a fake Kier there. What if I just bring that fake Kier to the Kier shop? How many times have I been through this exact same area? Under the bridge! Under the bridge! Under the bridge we haven't been yet. That one went down so easy. See, this one's hidden because we got 2 layers of room here. Now it says in the next room. But we wouldn't have in the next room from 2 rooms away. Final Kier! Ooh. I wonder how many people knew that was there. We're keeping mum, and we're laughing at my suffering. Who was it? Now, in all fairness, I'm pretty sure someone in town did mention something under the bridge. So that is a hint that I had long ago forgotten about. Man. I was completely puzzled by that when the bridge was right there. So, 10 Kiers. Kier shop. Take all 10. My award awaits outside? Are those statues? He made statues of me. Nina and Freeton Holdings. The price is what we say it is. That is the market, isn't it? Kier secured as a Baron desired. Still doing bad things. But with those 2 Kiers found, and that 3rd stone recovered, there's a star on Ossix as well. Star on the Eastern Heat. So, every secret now has been found, with the exception of one final trinket here. They've been all over trying to find it. And the 4 stones here. But I'm sure that those will reveal themselves through the normal course of just playing through the manor. I have absolutely no idea what to do with the one of the Astral Orrery. You put the smart brain in the guy, he says to bring the 6 bestium together, but he won't help me because he's too smart. But I've only got the 5 bestiums. I wish I could... Wait, sort. Newest, oldest, sequential. Some of these I did sell, which is why it's blank now. Bestium, 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 and 1 bestium missing. $130 to the next level up. I might as well. And since we didn't really get anything from selling the max we could to this guy, let's just get everything back. We could afford it. We got how much bone stone? 22,000. So, sort to sequential. It's the only one missing now. One little inconsequential bestium. Unless the item he was going to give me was a spring heel, which I then got from what's her name under the train station, then it feels like there's only one trinket, right? There's one trinket remaining. We bought this from the Get It Ahead shop, and we didn't find any secret note saying she got to it first. So if I didn't buy this ahead of time, there would have been 2 missing here. Would have been 2 missing. I'm going to believe that maybe there's more to the manor than just this, with 4 stones, 2 trinkets, and the lock. There's also cat business. The cats have something. And if the cats only have have Bone Stone, that's gonna be severely disappointing. Maybe one of the trinkets that I found here is the Spring Heal that I bought ahead of time. And that's why all the trinkets are marked off someplace. Or marked off where otherwise it would have been. Which in that case, and there isn't an excess compared to the count. What if I count these? We got 1, 5, 9, 13, 16. I forget if I counted this already. %98 completion. Do these not maintain the same sort as I left it on? So out of 60, we got 59. One, 3, 5, 8, and 12, 14, 18, 18 plus 17 is what, 35? And 39, 46, wait a minute, 46, 39 to 46, 43, 47, 51, no trinkets there, 54, 57, 59. So it is counting the Spring Heals that I already bought ahead of time. So that means then that the only place the stone could be is here. That's where stone number 6 is. Every other trinket is accounted for, except for one. What if it's the brain? What if the brain is stone number 6? Magnificent, intellect is superior, the 6 bestium stones must be gathered. And this is the only place where a remaining trinket is. Five stones? 5 bestium stones? And every other trinket in the world is accounted for. So, since we've torn this place apart, and since no other trinkets exist in the world, it's gotta be one of these brains. One of these brains has got to be a Bestium Stone incognito. I hit it too hard. Could I break it? Do I need the hammer to smash this open? Do I gotta bring it to this guy to smash it for me? He can't seem to affect it any. Anything I can do with this? Anything at all? Maybe this will be something for checking a solution, because it's only the final last thing. A Big Zapton mixtape? What you talking about? Guiltless ending. Is that for confront Lionel having dinner, call him out? I think this is for the lulz, because there's clearly some things you cannot do. You cannot avoid, I mean. What are we supposed to do with Rupert? Interactions, if I don't seal the Duke. I think I've seen a thread title about the bee stuff. Beast Mina transformation with this Bestium equipped. Bestium convergence. But how do I get that 6 Bestium though? 6 Bestium trinkets that equip them. Bestium conversion, potion to transform into Beast Mina. The brain guy in the mirror area hints at this if you give him one of the wrong brains. One of the wrong brains. But then where's the other brain? We've torn all through this. We haven't found any other brain. Weapon achievements, trinkets. What if the correct brain is found someplace, somewhere deep in the manor, and I gotta bring it all the way down? Ghost cats. Diving ring sucks, it really does. Panino. Game was too hard. Getting closer to the release date. '30th. Mina is dancing. One of the wrong brains, that thread said, which is to tell me that there was a third brain somewhere. Am I just somehow missing a third brain? Because we have brains in these, but I can't open those. And this kind of looks like an opening through, but I can't get through that either. Been everywhere there is to go, and there is no brain. What if I have to do something truly wicked? Something truly wicked, and drop this brain in somebody else. Well, nobody else has a head that pops open, though. Just fishing rod. Do you think maybe I fish up the brain? What if I fish up the brain from this pond over here with the ooze going into it? What if the brain is one final fish? That's how desperate I am here for an answer. All I'm getting is vials. There's gotta be a brain in here somewhere. Oh. I saw a thing. Couldn't tell what the thing was. Just more jewels. Is this nothing but helpful items? Do I gotta put brains in the pond to inspire more brains to come out? Let me test something. I mean, look at this. If I bring the brain all the way to the mirror, and I try to walk through the big mirror... then she drops it. So it can't be something from outside of the zone. If I was a brain, where would I be? Those could be thrown for skulls. And I don't think there's anything else out that way. There's plenty of heads, but they're all empty. Yeah. No brains here either, despite the fleshy coloring. Wait a minute, wait. Something was blocking me from jumping that way. Maybe I'm just getting caught up on the corner of this. Just heads. Infinite heads, no brains. Oop. Well done, me. So, if there's a third brain somewhere... then it's gotta be someplace I could carry it. I cannot carry it through mirrors. I can't bring it from further up the astral orrery. Because I can't dig with the brain. And I have to dig to get advanced from here. So if I can't carry a brain from this part to down here because I won't be able to dig and carry it. So the question becomes, if the problem is I don't have the correct brain for him, then where is a brain in this spot? Could it be hidden in one of the candles? Or in the grass? Or perhaps in one of these sparkly spots that are normally just bones? There's a bit of glowy over there. That glowy wouldn't be it, would it? I think that's just the glowiness of nature. Here. And of course I've tried bringing brains to the scholar. And that doesn't do anything either. I could walk from here to the main screen. And so if there was a brain around here, we could carry it up. But there's a whole lot of nothing here. What about if I just bring the meteor to him? What if it's the meteor? What if I gotta put a meteor in his head? At this point, I'm desperate enough to try. Nope! That is not the solution. Can I use a meteor to break stuff? Because if nothing else, there is a plurality of meteors to the south. Let me get some healing in first, reset some things. No brain here. Should I put dynamite in his head? All these areas have one such decoration like this. Stained glass represent their area. Did you leave your brain in an errant skull? Hay bale. The desperation is getting worse. What if I try the hammer? What if I try the hammer? Maybe I smash one of the brains open, maybe I smash something blocking the way to the right. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. That doesn't do it. We can't smash the brains that way. What did I do there? A thing came out. Oh! Wait. What did I open up here? There was a crack in the wall the whole time, and I was just blind and ignorant. Fresh brain. That I gotta somehow bring around. So all this time, it was just a crack to the left or something. Now how do I get this brain over? I don't have my wall climbing stuff. If I had the wall climbing stuff on, this would be so easy. And of course I can't just throw it over the table, that'd be rude. Given that this is the last thing, I think we will just make this an extra long stream and try to finish the whole thing. It's Mina after all. Mina's worth doing like a 10-hour stream, right? So 8.5 hours. Stones could trigger a transformation. And there it is, the final one. Fully equipped all weapons, trinkets, cloaks, and upgrades. And so we become Beast Mina. So when I do damage as Beast Mina, instead of getting plasma, she just directly heals. And they ask how this is a horror game. Oh, it could also spin! I can't quite face tank this lion though. That's a bit of a rough proposition. And of course I got the worst aim. Okay, I tried it. Let's get the things I like back. We have a most used? We do have a most used. You. You. We have you in there. We'll just do it basic. And of course get my preferred weapon. And so all we need for full 100. We gotta find all the cats. We gotta find... what is it? 3 more stones here? 3 more bone stone? The cats aren't too hidden, so at least that's fairly easy. and just push into the water. Little rougher that time. Okay, forget about those explosive guys. And I played enough Terraria to bait out plant monsters. The worst part about the jungle? That's probably hook flies there. I do seem to stagger this guy once in a while. No, he's got his own axes! We're gonna try to wimpy stagger him then. Push you further, then go over. Nothing? Oh. That'll be a fly, it's just a skull. Not worth the life. Wait a tick. There we go. Okay, that got me. I didn't see that guy over there. Well played this time, game. This darkness suggests that there's a higher level, perhaps? No. This wall's in the way. Right. Oh, that is bright. Took too long there, and I get zapped anyway. Damn, man. Did I... Okay, there we go. Unless we got... double these over here? Oh, they're spiders. They're not bounce plants. They're making it rough. Could I fishing rod my way over there? No, forward, you fool. Wait for it to come back. There we go. Sequence break into the rescue. And all of this breaks, so... There, safe. And that is a great big white hole there. Block. Wait, but that... Oh, no. Oh. I gotta jump onto the sides and then back over. Right, I can't go into the ground, so I can't do the long jump. What the heck am I doing here? Which part is my salvation? Oh man. Maybe I should leave this for tomorrow after all. Wait for it to come back, then wait for it to come back, and then over. And then one of these guys. Just go for it. No! He was gonna give me more health. He was giving me more vitality. So, we have the most of that horrific spot figured out. Won't take me any time at all to get through. This guy gotta fight, because that seaweed's blocking the way if I don't. Just gotta be aggressive. The longer I let him go, the worse it is for me. Wrong way, buddy. Come on down. There you go. Now down again. That's not down. I don't judge it. It's never been to school after all. Close enough. They're really pulling out all the stops for this one. I have to master everything I've learned. Can't forget, we've also got another explosive mandrake right at the end there. I was trying to get into the ground. She was standing in place because I was trying to get her to burrow on landing, and she just stared at it. My body is a weapon, alright? Now do we solve that puzzle? If I had to guess, putting this guy at the very end of this means this has to be the final sequence for this thing. Ended on a boss, right? And there's a rope there. It's gonna be in the middle. Middle that. No, there's a block! Ah! Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Go back down. Eyes are not glowing at all. Of course the eyes wouldn't glow at all. It'd be so cruel if they put something over there. Oh. Oh. Now what have we got? Traps. That come back. Mouse traps! he set mouse traps for Mina. Next room has something. Come forward. Of course you don't activate it, do you, miss? Just shove her into the ground. That is glowing. Oh, that's just because it's light. Oh, that takes off so much health. What would work the best? I was guessing what would work the best here is that one thing we got from the ring jump game that lets you dive in and out without having to land first. But then I remembered, wait a minute. Drill, dummy. Okay, there's a secret someplace in this room. Can't go through from there. I see the puzzle. Up and out. Up and out. And that's a crack. 1,000 for the Bonestone chunk. Next room has yet another secret. Is it this next room here? It is, because this is back to the main room. Oh. You know what? We haven't found more ghost cats. Oh, it's okay, I can get from above. Middle bit, want to fall down the middle bit. I'm worried about there being ghost cats in the previous two rooms we were just in. There's one over here. Who would win, a shield or one fishing rod? I need the axe for here, though. We'll get you back later, fishing pole. Okay, let's see how many cats we got here now. I'm getting kind of pinched! 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course, at some point, we'll have to figure out the correct order for them. There's no cats here, but I do see something a little bit worrisome, and that is that a crack? Bam! That hit for a lot. That is a crack and it is a cat. No! You jerk! Alright, just 3 more cats remain now. Am I gonna make it back to the save? I'm really hoping there wasn't any in the lightning sequence. Lightning sequence is one that you kind of want to avoid lingering in for too long. Now this we didn't explore too much, but it's not too bad around here. Oh, such a big hit. I should have just taken the explosion hit. Cat. Just 2 more. And because we've only explored the bottom bit and the left bit, I could be fairly confident that the last ones are going to be on the right. Safe in here. Ooh. Coming up here brings... No, it doesn't bring me nowhere. Lever and a new rope. I'm afraid I'm too committed to this. There's no way we're putting this down until tomorrow. What am I gonna do with the rest of the evening? Raid McCall while he's in Japan? Nah. Though, Schubert was on. I might be missing the streak. Oh well. I've already broken my Schubert streak anyway. We're gonna painting enemies. I'm gonna check back here. Red. So this blue goes to that. Ooh. We've got a leggy poltergeist. How do I actually hurt you? I don't think I do. Pitched in here. Servants' quarters. Oh, we're making progress. We got a save here. We have fishing pole. Wrong one. Ah well. Hold on, let me back in, because there's just two things left, right? There's one in this room and one in the main room. No, there's three things left. So one in here, one in the main room, and the last one is possibly when I solve the cat orchestra thing. Here, huh? Is that a loom or a piano? Because that could be the hint for... oh, parasol. That could be the hint for when we do get all the cats. Okay. I'll fight Mr. Fergus. For the greater good, yeah. Of course, he'll see his own enrichment as a greater good. He poisons us all and steals men's souls. Yeah, the sparks toxins. Everybody else in the land is being transformed by said toxins. This seems to suggest then that the way up is going to be... He's spitting out furballs! A kitty manhandla that shoots furballs out. Okay, these heads do have individual health bars, it seems, because they break them off individually. In proper manhandla fashion. I can't linger at any one, I gotta hit those that I can to get some more plasma out of them. I'm not getting a lot of plasma off this guy. Proto Sport. I appreciate him bringing his head closer. I was healing! I was in the middle of healing! Okay, I gotta get myself some boss gear in here then. The plasma vials always restore some health. There's no pits to worry about. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. What could I do? I could try... What is that other stuff? Health depletes very slowly on hit, and I cannot die till it runs out. Nah. I'll stick with what I know. We've also got the dodging pendulum. I haven't used that much. Space right before taking damage to dodge and become invulnerable. I like how it covers its own face. As helpful as it is to have the dodge ability, I can't cancel out of my attack animation, I don't think, so once I'm committed to that. Head one down. See, at least that, right? When I dodge with that, I can pop underground immediately, so it's very helpful. Okay, he's almost dead now. Sorry, Fergus, we hardly knew ye. Quite literally. You showed up like 3 times total. Now, we also haven't forgotten that when Thorn was defeated, he flew off. He spat out a bunch of skulls, which is worrying. But we didn't destroy him. Okay, give me... That is further down. And it looks like there's a thing to break down there, but how do I get down there? For that matter, where's the way I came in from? Right. Now, is that the Dracula before... or the death before the Dracula, I mean? Or just to bring me here? Money! Very well done, me. That's all I meant to do. I'm getting whipped around here! The snake isn't even all that hard to fight, it's just the terrain. Let's go right first. I want to go right. Which appears to be Garden Heaven. Why are you giving me so much niceness here? Very good. Some big guys in there. I've already got the rope coming down from here. I just want to confirm. Already got an X on me. Three more things, and we know where two of them are. Gotta keep my eyes open. Oh, there's a second snake? Is that why I was having so much trouble there? On top of three more... What is it? Oh, this thing over here. On top of the three more bone stone to find, there's also two more cats. So I want to make sure I'm thorough about finding them. More mites. I keep failing to hit it with lunges into me. Okay, I see the puzzle here, but this ghost is gonna be obnoxious. Gotta lure her out first. Ooh, pain. That's already have I been here? No, I have not. I have got to turn my Pit Preserver off. My Pit Preserver is only giving me double damage. Could I go through here? Thank you. Of course I cling to the wall. It's a really obnoxious thing when you want to just go under a fence or a low wall, and instead you just hug it like you're trying to wall climb up it. That could use some work, I think. No wall clinging to things you could burrow under. So been through there. We can't go back up here anymore. We gotta finish everything else before we go back up there, huh? Down. Oh, but there's an up. There's an up over there. I thought that that path led me nowhere. But it goes across to that treasure over there. But then how do I get over there? There's no flies. Not that way, at least. From there, perhaps? Because right now, there's no way I can get up there. And it's back around to here. I'm not going to spend any more time over here. We'll just take the shortcut. Nine hours. This is going to be plenty of game to go here. We're not anywhere near, I don't think. To the hell zone. Alright, this jerk of a thing. At least I just gotta go under like that. This. All I gotta do is break it and lead. I don't gotta fight this guy. Get up there, you go! Anything here? Ooh. Not worth fighting over. What was I thinking? This is going further and further up the tower, though. Backlit corridor. Well... So I can't go that way. Let me see something quick, though. I was too busy fighting to pay attention to the eyes. No glowy eyes, no glowy eyes. And there's another one. You went into the other area. You gonna come back out, or...? Off to Narnia he goes. Great. Okay, I see a thing over there in the back. And there's just like hole over here. There could be a cat in the backlit for all we know. What is this? Are those merely rocks, or they are rocks? And then we have moving platform. Cat! One more to go. Imagine not getting all the secrets first time go. Couldn't be me. Can't go that way. And he just got himself crushed. That's okay, because there's another pig man over there in the painting. There's glowy eyes over here, so... Ballroom. Is this the upper part of where we were before? I think it is. He knows I'm here. But it hasn't broken open that yet. Oh, mousetrap. Alright, that time was a legit caught me. I wasn't paying attention. I knew there's one over here. But I wasn't tracking that one. Okay, so Button to come down to go there. Can I not go through? There we go. I was starting to think maybe I have to come in from the other side. This is gonna be... Oh. Not too bad. You don't even need to follow the path out. Oh man, they trapped me with the slime. But there's still... Next door we got... There's a secret over here. Oh. Oh, there we go. That gives us the relative heights. So 1, 2, 3 at the end, 4. Does it save the heights I leave them at? I think it does. Then max height. Max 4, 3. Wait. So 1, 2, max 4. 5. 4, 5, max 3, 4. I confused myself again. Jump and bump us. Bump? I got him to go high once. How'd I get him to go high? One, two, max, 4. So you should be 4. How'd I get you to go higher? Oh, by burrowing. So we don't have the second to the last yet. Six notches, 6 stripes, the maximum? So 6, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 6, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5, 6. Then 5 at the end? No, 4 at the end. So all we need is this little guy down here. Just one more missing. And of course, I don't know how to get down to the room below. Oh, come on. Let's just leave. The way down there isn't going to be through here anyway. If I had a way to kill those things, they can take damage, but the only damage I've been able to give them has been when my Mandrake hurts them when I get hit. And that is not a very good fight of attrition. Okay, I don't have my Pit Preserver, because that thing is more trouble than it's worth. Anything else that might save my buns? Maybe greater defense? Vials always cure something? Let's take a look at how much more I need for 100%. One more thing. And so that's gonna be where the cats are, I guess. It's showing a secret there, but it's also showing a secret around the servant quarter room that I can't reach. Oh, I got a hit! Dining room, where we were before? Please tell me there's a cat here, make it easy. heard I broke in. I'm getting blamed for everything. Could I jump out? I can't throw myself out the window. Multiple Lionels! Pretty smooth there. Almost looks professional. Come on, attack! This feels like this is the way to boss, though. Generator core. Okay, I don't want to be here then. Unless there's a cat hidden somewhere over here. I'm just completely eating shit, but it's being nice and it's advancing me further ahead. So, I can do this correctly, or I could suffer and die like this. There's definitely not going to be a cat up here. Yeah, that is just death. Unless there's a cat up one of those. One cat missing. Where am I gonna get one missing cat? We got red eyes there, right? But we've also got... If I go this way, like the fool that I am... We've also got red here, so we have two secrets. There's a way down there that I don't know how to get to. I want to figure out how to get down there. That's a whole other down area. And it's not over here. Imagine if it was. Maybe the cats open up the way there. Find all the cats, make some music, and the way opens? Because otherwise I'm not seeing it. I got so many bones on me. 18,000 bones in my pocket. Could I convert all these bones to bone stone for my own peace of mind? I can't convert bone to bone stone? It's only a one-way thing? I could only turn it into bones. One secret remains. We have two red-eye spots. One is a room with servants that I cannot seem to reach, and the other is a cat room. No cats here. That's not anything. I can't believe that it's further ahead, but I'll give it a look. I'll also have to try not dying so badly. Any cats under this? No cats under that? Any cats under this? No? I've been pretty thorough with these cats. Of all the places I haven't found one yet, I don't want to find one of those areas. Or just push me down. I'm gonna go this way. No cat, no cats. It looks like no secret over there. If I gotta smash... Oh, just money? I don't want just money. Okay, we got Zelda flying tiles now, which I can only sometimes dodge. They better put another save further up. And that's death again. So the cat's not gonna be here. Why don't I just find where the other cat is? Was there... Where was that thread on cats? Ghost cat, right? Fifth ghost cat. And I think I am missing the fifth one. The one that's in the room they go after being rescued. Water basement with the two mimics. That's the one I was missing, thanks. But I've already got that one. So that's not helpful. The room they go to after being rescued. Would that just be this one? There's no cat over here. There's not a lot of places I've been, not a lot of places I can go, other than way further on. What if I Google this? Nina Ghost Cats. All the Maelstros Cat Choir locations. Okay. So, we got the one there. At the Mimic we got that one ages ago. We got that buddy. Did I get that one? That's over here in the main room. Got that one. How do I get down there? An inaccessible part of the lower floor. No, that's for this one. For this one, servants' quarters. Gap in the fence. Floor with the merchants. Dig through a gap in the fence, so there's no hidden way to get to that room. I've just didn't see the dig spot for it. So, back to this hall room I go. Gap in the fence. So I'm pretty proud of myself for getting most of these secrets. The rare ones that I haven't gotten without having to look up some hint has primarily been me being a little bit blind. I see the gap in the fence. See, from over here, right? From over here you can't see anything. But from up over there, there it is. Spring Heels. If you're reading this, your boy Panino picked this up for you, you're welcome. So there's where the Spring Heels would have been. Would have been one of the final trinkets to get. What else you got? Way back up. And there's Cat. Carpet from Lionel's hair. Okay. So this means that big climactic looking auto-scroller is in fact the way to the final boss. Will I beat this game by the 10-hour mark? Probably not. But good news is 99%. Just missing that one final thing that the cat's got. There's gotta be a save before the big final boss. I'm definitely got to rearrange my trinkets. So, last one was lower, right? 4? Lion will be knocked off all 4 of his feet, I hope so. Oh, so much money! So much money that I no longer require. Pause for now and keep practicing. Okay, let me get to the one save we got down here. Because now we accomplished one goal of the day. Which was 100% completion! This brain had me going for longer than it should have. That's my not being very observant. That didn't have to be the kind of intense puzzle I made it out to be. And now there's nothing left to do but to finish this game, kick Lionel's butt. Time is at 7:38. Gotta fight these 2 guys, right? Having to use some vials to get this far I don't think is too bad. Because the big thing's gonna be the auto-scroller later on, right after this. And there's no way that there isn't some kind of underlab save or Punisher after that. So now let me just maintain my health until the end, so I could keep it for all the dodging I won't be able to do later. And now that I know there's no cats here to look for. Don't worry too much about secrets and things, just survive. How did I get killed on that? I'm doing so much worse this time. Okay, now it's dodge everything, yeah? I've been able to once activate the pendulum here. There's death number 1. And that'll bring me back to my spark at least. Okay, don't die too much here. Ooh. There isn't even a save? That whole gauntlet, come on. And then we're gonna face Thorn after this, right? Because don't forget, Thorn's not dead. Part of me wants to get the fishing rod. As nice as a fishing rod is, it's not gonna save me. Washroom? Where does this pipe take us, Luigi? Another secret before the end of the game. Oh, this door here that we couldn't open before. I was half expecting a dev room. You know, if this keeps going on like this, what is it? 7:42. Given there's boss fight, surviving the boss fight, dying to the boss fight a ton, we might be able to raid Grom by the end of this. Mr. Fergus is dead, Lionel. I've destroyed the rest of your empire, destroyed him too. No one has read them. Lots of troopers have joined Thorn's side, so plenty of people have, and people have noticed that Thorn's attacks have not hurt anybody, only Lionel's properties. Oh, he's taking his jacket off! He hasn't gone full shirtless, Yakuza style. What if the big twist is that Lionel truly believes that this is right? Not just in the sense that he's a technocratic, out-of-touch billionaire who only wants to aggrandize himself and empower himself, but if he truly, truly believes that this twisted world is the correct way to do things? Why is the ground sparky? Why do we have electrical stuff at the side? He's got some boxing footwork, and these tiles also flip to get sparky themselves. Oh, I see. He blocks. I gotta not hit him on the gauntlets. Fancy footwork, fancy footwork. Then he pauses, and then he goes for the combo. Oh, it's not just his gauntlet, it's his left gauntlet and greave in general. That's armored. That's his defensive side. Oh, it switches! It's ambidextrous! He's got them on... He's got the guards on both, but it's whichever one he's got forward that blocks. I've got him at a half already. Is this actually a game full of ultimate bosses where the final one, if you make it this far, isn't as much of a challenge? Take it back! He chewed all my plasma out. Did he steal a spark? I think he stole a spark off of me. I was kind of stuck in place there. I was trying to turn around. I'll take any healing. We got so many vials after all. I was trying to interpret what he was doing. It was 1, 2, 3 on the pink, and then 1, 2, 3 of the blue. One, two. Heal, heal! I probably won't hit KO, but heal all the same. Oh, he got me to the side. Wait. He's taken 2 sparks from me. Alright, let's reassess here. He could steal sparks for 1. This is helping out. The wall climbing I no longer need. I'm definitely going to require. the spark catcher. Not that it matters because there's nothing left to buy. If I lose all of my bones, it's no biggie. But all I gotta do is whack him and all of my sparks come back. Maybe plasma vials? Pouch so that any healing I do does some healing? I think this is okay. We could also increase maximum burrow time. We'll take that instead of the vial pouch. So I could stay underground longer and you know, dodge better. Two, three. Blue, blue, blue is 1, 2, 3. He's got a Shuriken! I was getting out of him! Oh, that's already that. But I've got him close to half at least. I need him to quit blocking on the ways of attacking him. Oh, come on, I was down! And that heals him! When he steals my spark, that heals him! I need to be using this dodgy thing more often. Missed. That's one hit, that's okay. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. When he goes feral, just do not get caught at all. I don't care if I'm missing opportunities to hit. Down, down, down! Oh, I healed at the wrong time! That's... You just don't want to get bit at all. Down. I couldn't get back underground! Recover 1 spark. At least, you know, despite all the sparks he steals from me, I'm doing good on the spark replenishment. So, for the most part... Oh, get away, get away, get away. I'm getting pinned in there. Okay, all these others grab me like that. That's okay. I'm getting trapped again. Sometimes I get stuck being unable to jump or burrow. Which is fucking impossible when the game's all about jumping and burrowing. Could it be I'm getting fatigued after almost 10 hours? We're almost at the 10-hour mark now. And I haven't taken a BRB in so long, since I didn't expect... Didn't expect the secret hunts to be taking so long either. It's the last challenge left in the game, though. Get out of there, you jerk. He just goes all the way across the room with that. So we got a tiny hit. Get off of my face! Why wasn't I underground? How did it not grab me when I wasn't even underground? Get down, man. He's too feral. Ow, ow, ow! Back up to max. And he couldn't grab me then, you fucker! Ooh. Oh, the perfect dodge! As long as he doesn't grab me, then he can't get an extra heal in. Which means his death is almost guaranteed! That's okay, he could take a hit on the lower stuff. Stay down. He's getting more aggressive with his attacks too. Down. I want to just face smash him here, but that's not gonna work. It's okay, we haven't used our Proto Spark yet. Don't you dare. We're both about one hit KO now. There we go! I got him! Give me his bones. Come on. Give me the bones of the old man. Or do I pick him up to throw him down? I can't take his bone. I can't throw him down. You bet your buns I'm healing before we continue. He's gonna devour Thorn or something, become even more overpowered, because that was just normal him. Or maybe we don't destroy him, because we have to be good Mina, and bring his crimes to light. The final generator. Or that's just it. We do a generator after every boss, and so we got one final generator after the final boss. Nope! I'm stuck on the rappelling rope, so I can't move here. This gotta be Thorn to the rescue, right? Because we didn't kill Thorn, he flew off after the fight. Or he goes Ultra, and that makes us fall down. Ultra Dark Lord Lionel while running up the generator. This is gonna be an infinite stage. There's no... So I gotta do damage to him, but... He's basically like the Kraken at the very start of the game. I thought we were done with him. I'm just ghosted around here. Can I just get to the top? There's no top to get toward. I couldn't get above! On the one hand, 100%. Complete 100% completion on the other. Oh my goodness, what do I even do with this? Do I try to use some other weapon to get ahead of them? I'm pretty sure the trinkets I got are the best I got for now for my playstyle. Maybe I should take the trinket that makes me bleed slowly instead of losing major damage. He's got a ton of HP, so I just gotta play more defensively here. It's basically an attrition fight that I can't keep losing my attrition. Can I hit these? I can hit those. That kind of gives me an easy phase there. Oh! And that brings us to the top end. Woo! I'm a lot more compressed in here. What I'm trying to do is just get more plasma so I can big heal. He's only halfway through, too. Can I break these? Oh, Thorn to the rescue! I can't squander Thorn's help. He's giving me vials, he's giving me... We can't have Thorn die. I got hurt off of Thorn, it looks like. Did I? Okay, Thorn is also helping out here. I'm not gonna make this. There's no way I'm gonna make this. Ugh. I gotta survive all the way up. I gotta somehow survive all the way up to get back to that part. It's not gonna give me halvesies here. He doesn't seem too bad up top. But it definitely is a very constrained area, and very hard to maneuver defensively. Down. 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 Amazed I didn't get swarmed with that. Down. He's too aggressive. So he blocks there. I can't attack him. Have I gone about halfway now? Double suit, come on, you goober! Just die already! Health management is a lot better this time around. For the most part. Down. First time around, I was so worried that it was going to kill Thorn or something if I took too long. Yeah, I'm underestimating how much reach he has on that swing. I was trying to go down. Don't die, Thorn, we almost got him! Down. I gotta tell her for it to work. Okay, could I actually get over here while he does that? He's almost down. He's like 2 hits to go, practically. Ah! That's it! Triumphant music to go with? No, he's trying to... Wait. He's actually pulling a Metroid. He's taking all of the hits. No! We're gonna preserve Thorn to the end! And it's not even for a third phase, it's for a final desperation charge. You know, forget all the other casual deaths, and failing to save the kid in the forest. Thorn's sacrifice there is definitely the hardest hitting. Smash through him! Smash through him! Straight through the head, Twilight Princess Ganondorf style. No. Twilight Princess with the heart. And Wind Waker's to the head, right? Wind Waker style through the skull. Just straight up low. That's the safely turn it off that she was talking about, huh? They're definitely not going to see me as very heroic if I've just set the entire town on fire. Chaos fills the streets. Hey, the Duke's alive! The catacombs crumble. So, I've certainly brought stability to the world now. The waters run clear again, so there's a positive. At least in the bayou, the waters run clear. Bone Beach. Oh, they've completely stripped this down. Plundered and left in peace. Where's the Major Miner? Is the Major Miner actually dead? Did his little friends consume him? After he consumed so many of them. Why is there so much dynamite in the Hollowers Guild? Buried by Blame. We did help Lionel with the spark and generator technology. judgment and justice? Whose judgment? Whose justice? It's crow on crow violence now. Straight up crucified them. Taming the frozen wilds. Given how the rest of the island's gone to shit, what more could they do but head on north? Seeking a new frontier, even our moth friend, and our puppeteer. Don't tell me they're coming to our world. And the manor looted, plundered. Clumpy at it again. Lawless and leaderless. As far as congratulations, they beat the game goes. We're leaving the world in a very chaotic state. This isn't a good ending so much as it is you've toppled their leader, and now there goes the neighborhood ending. And the kitties! After... No wonder there are questions of the Steam discussion forum about other endings. Is there a way to finish the game without doing all the crimes you get blamed for? I think this might simply be the way the game is. It's already a very irreverent game with casual deaths right in front of you all the time. And so it feels fitting that at the end of this, after cleansing the land of actual poison, corrupting it and turning people into beasts, you see the actual effects of the generators and the spark. No hero's ending for you. That's just the kind of story. Cappy! The traitor who murdered our beloved Baron. One more final casual death. And chased out of town by the angry townsfolk, everything on fire. I get to keep the cat orchestra at least. Hollow victory reached the conclusion of the game. I get to pilot the boat. If I press the jump button, then the credits go by fast. I don't want to do that, so I probably shouldn't press the attack button either. So, clearly, I adore the game. I love it. If this is supposed to be the big thing that saves Yacht Club games, from what I could see on Blue Sky, everybody loves the game. And as sick as it is to say, if a Steam discussion forum gets plagued by very bored and boring bigots, they never do that for empty games. They only do that for games that have attracted a lot of players to poison their eyeballs with. So, on the socials I see it's beloved, playing the game, it's actually pretty hot shit. But it feels to me like a very small game. Like, the way I play, trying to get all the secrets and find all the stuff, it takes well over 4 hours, so the speedrun achievement is probably not going to be in my toolbox anytime soon. But all in all, it is kind of small. So, maybe what we're seeing here is less the one game that carries Yacht Club, and perhaps the beginning of a series? I never played not Hollow Knight. I haven't played Shovel Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight either. The Knights I haven't played of either variety. And so I don't know the sort of tempo and length that Hollow Knight goes for. I just know by reputation that it's something they built up over many, many years. So maybe what we're seeing here is a kind of like Halloweenish introduction to Mina. With the way she plays, the style of game. introduce us to this bones-based economy where people dying in front of you was more of a punchline than anything dangerous, really. Then you get chased out of town, onto a boat. Link's Awakening, anyone? Like, this isn't Link's Awakening, the modern game. This is Link's Awakening inspired, Zelda 2 inspired, several Castlevanias inspired. But maybe this is in some way a sequel hook, much like young Link on the boat struck by lightning to wake up in some other place. So many deaths in the Mourner's Mile. 26 of the Mourner's Mile is from the undeath kind of area thing. Favorite sidearm was a fishing rod. That's not fair. I had to do a lot of fishing for 100% completion. 35 hours. Just a little bit over the 4 hours required for the speedrun achievement. Post credit now too. Is this gonna be our future Koholint? Cat's gone free. I could play. I've got my whip. I don't have menu. Thorn! Thorn is alright. He's probably not doing too well, but he's alive. Is this the island to the southwest that we see in the opening? That we don't actually go to, is it? Is this a secret hideout? I can't speak to him. I don't want to use the attack button because I don't want to finish him off. He was our secret ally from the start, and sure, he's a bit less fleshy. We already lost Cappy. We can't lose Thorn at the very end. Come on, Thorn, I'll pick you up. I'll carry you to the hospital. It's you and I out of the side with a bunch of cats after all. Not gonna kill you off and then be truly alone. I gotta push the button, don't I? What if this was the true final choice of the game? To press J and whip him to death? Or to heal him and restore him? Oh, look at that! He's restored even more than the Moth Girl was. So you do get a good ending at the end anyway. Good! I found that Thorn suffered enough. But there it is, Mina the Hollower. Brought to conclusion after one extra long stream. Whoops. And so now we have loads upon loads of feats to accomplish. A lot of them are pretty difficult to engineer. The hardest one is, of course, going to be the speed one run. That's not going to happen. New Game Plus I'll get to explore, but since I went ahead and did the mad thing of actually getting 100% completion here, I don't need to for subsequent playthroughs. So achievement hunting could just be achievement hunting. But in the end, what could I say but the game was quality? It is a small one. I wouldn't say it's a pocket-sized game. 35 hours it took for a wandering around 100% playthrough. It could definitely be finished a whole lot sooner than that. 10, 20 hours. If you're not trying to find every single last thing like I was. So, my plea then is more Mina. Let this game be super successful, refill that Yacht Club coffer. And I think that they got a winning thing here. The characters, main character especially, are great. With Thorn surviving in the post-credit, best potential there. Are we talking multiple player characters in the next one? Are we talking different player character? Play as Thorn, maybe? Or perhaps we could take a page from Castlevanias, at least the DS-vanias, and subsequent playthrough extra character. You save the vampire sisters in one ending, and then you can play as them on a different save file. I think there's so much potential to what they built here. This game is excellent, but it is a good proof of concept if they want to build off of this. New modifiers. What new modifiers have we got? I'm guessing that all the glowy ones are new stuff there. Start with these. Seeds! Random seed determines shuffling. What does a seed affect? Because I didn't think this is anything roguelike, is it? Is that just for subsequent playthroughs that it could shuffle things around for where different trinkets and sidearms show up? Because playing through this game right now, everything felt... well, there's shuffled sidearms. New Game Plus start. Start with OSSEC. Start in OSSEC with Loner's Landing completed, so basically just skip the tutorial. You could choose to complete different areas. Mini-bosses done. Train pass at the start. All bestium. All mobility. I have to wonder then, how many of these disqualify feats, because some modifiers do disqualify feats and some don't. 5 weapon choice to start with. Collectible locations randomized on the field and in shops. Shuffle enemy level. Attack and defense levels are randomized. I guess it's another thing this would affect, because playing the game normally, there's a very clear progression that would be the easiest thing to do. Going south, then to the crypt, then out to the bayou, where it expects your level ups would overcome the gradual increase of enemy power. Nether Kraken battle. We didn't even finish the Nether Kraken. I have heard that fighting the Kraken and winning gets you a trinket. But we had 100%. We had all 60 trinkets, so that makes 61. Or would that get a later trinket in early? Mansion complete from the start. Pity start, trinkets to help with pits. Ura Mina, remix quest with increased challenge for experienced players. Let me see something. What if we do Astral done, Bone Beach done, Bayou done, Landing done, Crypt done, September done, Coltrane done, and Mansion done. If we start with all the stages complete. We'll permanently disable Feast for this profile. Oh, I didn't choose Kraken done. See, I spoke to people here. I'm still probably not going to beat this Kraken with limited mobility. No, I'm not gonna play through all the beginner parts. If I want to see what happens if I put everything set to complete, how do I delete this file? Can I delete this? Yeah, Loner's Landing completed. Where's Kraken completed then? Wasn't there a Kraken completed too? Because hold on, doesn't say start in Ossex with Loner's Landing completed done. All mini bosses defeated. Sure, we'll turn that on. All the rest down here are just different things to start with. Did I make up the... Did I make up the Kraken one? Ah well. As funny as it would be to see what happens if I start with everything already finished, I think that I'm gonna relish in this victory because this is an extra long stream already. And call it there for tonight. Because what more can I do? With Mina the Hollower thoroughly explored and my satisfaction at max. The cats are definitely going to be wanting dinner. And I'm going to be wanting dinner. So let's go raid somebody. And I see Grom's been on for the past half hour. I so rarely get to raid Grom since I so rarely do 10.5-hour streams, but I wanted to be the ambitious fool and squeeze the remaining secrets completion hunt and the final boss and final dungeon all for the same day. 26% in final boss couldn't be that much, surely. So, for now, folks, thank you for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, say hello to Grom. With Mina done, don't know what we'll do for the next stream project. Summer's coming up after all. And I will have to get some stuff done on my own stuff. So much stuff. So we'll see. For now, thanks for hanging out and enjoying this journey with me. Say hi to Grom, and I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kuma Star. Yon no Jigatame, Backdoor, Abattino Takechi, Elbow 棒スタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメときゃ火事場のクソ力大変だ